And how do you do, my fellow squishies? We're back once again for a live stream here at Sacred Cow Shipyards. Or you're very confused about why you're hearing this random shipyard talk to you over the YouTubes. Either way, it's bound to be somewhat entertaining. Possibly, maybe, could be. Audio is good, I am glad. As a point of, I suppose, business matters, there is a poll on the community page of the Sacred Cow Shipyard's YouTube channel. A poll, P-O-L-L, not P-O-L-E. We're not that strapped for cash yet. And it is concerning a 25 millimeter by 25 millimeter by 25 millimeter cube engraved, or actually not even engraved, machined with the Sacred Cow Shipyard's logo, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 pips on the various other sides of the cube. And as to whether or not you would be willing to provide me currency and in exchange receive said cube. We are still working out the details. We are still working out the particulars. It does seem like it's going to be more feasible than I thought it would be, which is kind of shocking. I really didn't think it would actually work out, but obviously the shipyard is not making the said cubes. I apologize. These are not like officially from the shipyard cubes, mostly because shipping from the shipyard, this is a shipyard, not a shipping yard, would be exorbitantly expensive. Show a render. That would require me to have things set up that I can actually do that. Please stand by. Nope, that's the wrong cube. You don't get that cube. Hold on. I'm pushing too many buttons. That cube's mine. That episode comes out in 4 days? 5 days? Days are hard, man. Let me find how to make this work. Hold on. Stand by. Show a render. And in case you haven't picked up on this, Jason Gilman Jr. is responsible for making a shape that is producible by your terrestrial industries. And as it turns out, your terrestrial industries can just you can send them a bloody design and 2 or 3 weeks later, they're like, here's 100 of them. And you're like, huh, okay. I was impressed by Humies developing 3D printers on their way to developing replicators, but I'm talking titanium can be milled to your specification and mailed to your door for not terribly unreasonable prices if you're looking to get titanium pieces of things. I have to assume that if you're looking to get titanium things, you have a budget that can accommodate titanium things, but I don't know. Hold on. You'll see a black screen while I find the bloody image that I put somewhere, and now I have to show it on the screen, and just wait. Hold your horses! Figuratively. Oh, by the Great Maker. That fell off the screen. Let me make that fit now. Why is this so hard? There. Mostly. There we go. The cube. You have proved that you're willing to buy the all right, hold on stuff, Jed Brown. I don't remember how many of those I actually sold. The problem, Jed Brown, is that all of that stuff, all of the current merchandise, aside from the patches, are what's the term for it? They're not speculative. They're made to order. They're not. I guess they are one-offs. They're custom printings. If you bought one of those all right, hold on shirts, and yes, there are all right, hold on shirts now that are linked to somewhere. I don't know. Those are printed as soon as you order them. Well, shortly after you order them. I don't have to orchestrate bloody inventory and shipping and any of that nonsense. The company, what is that, Spreadshirt company? Print on demand, there we go, that. Spreadsheet handles all of that for me. And it's simple. Unfortunately, there is no storefront that is willing to handle the production, inventorying, shipping, handling, and storefronting for these particular cubes. There are dice companies that would be willing to take on this challenge, but their prices were significantly more than I was willing to inflict upon y'all. Whereas going through these custom bloody It's not Send Cut Send, but it's a company like Send Cut Send companies, because Send Cut Send was not cheap. Going through these custom machining shops is shockingly not expensive. So I can give y'all a better price than the speculative cost is looking like I'm going to go with less than 30, including shipping at the moment, and that's US dollars to US shipping. I will consider international shipping as it happens. That is challenging, as you can probably imagine. And yes, it is very much a probability cube. It is not probably a very consistently probable cube. It's not good at probable. It will be less than 30. I have not yet decided on the materials. The size will be 25 millimeters, just because I like the notion of that. This is the look. I can't rotate it because I can't figure out how to make that kind of file appear in a live stream. Well, I mean, Vochal, the problem is Sacred Cow Shipyard's dice only make sense in the D6 category. And like you noticed, a lot of dice companies do the whole, like, D4 through D100 as a set. And D100s are just spheres with more steps, and therefore gross. So, we're going to stick with just the D6s. I might reach out to the storefront that handles the Sacred Cow Shipyard patches and see if they'd be willing to, if you want to, Jason, that I'd appreciate that, yes. But anyways, I might reach out to the storefront that handles the Sacred Cow Shipyard patches and see if they will be willing to handle the sales, but we'll figure something out. And Internet Gravedigger, I would point out that 2 D10s wouldn't cover all the bases for a D100. If nothing else, you can't cover 1. So, anyways, there's a poll. This is all a long-winded way of saying there is a poll on the YouTubes. Push the button. Convince me you're going to pay for this, and I'll see about making it actually happen. I can probably link to said poll. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Hold on. I linked to it somewhere. There we go. And the other thing about a lot of those dice shops that sell all the branded dice is that they are not, they're not solid metal, or they're not good metal, because we're very picky about our metals here at the Sacred Cow Shipyards. And if I go through the machining shops, I can literally specify like what grade aluminum, what type titanium, what sequence number copper. I'm actually liking the copper idea, but they're a little more expensive. So and they're actually like that all the way through, which is naturally something I appreciate, because the cubes we make here at Sacred Cow Shipyards are naturally mostly metal, but you would need to separate all the metals before we squish them, and we don't do that. So pure cubes are kind of a big deal for us. The choices for the poll are great choices. Yarp, narp. Yep. But Internet Gravedigger, if you roll both dice, you'll never get a 1. You'll get an 11. Yes, Fallout soon. You know we ramble at the beginning of live streams. All right. I suppose I can push the button if y'all stop whining. By the great maker. Who knew I'd accumulated so many whiners? Probably no wooden cubes, no. That would be weird. That would be very weird. Oh no, I'm getting the black screen of death. Let's see if Bethesda wants to work today. All right, there we go. Oh no, I make no advertisements about the Sacred Cow Shipyard's dice being in any way anywhere close to a free or not a free dice, a valid dice, a statistically correct dice, a balanced dice. It is not that. It is, however, a Sacred Cow Shipyard's cube. So, you know, whatever. Hey, we got another person in the core playtest. Nice. You'll have to see what else you can break, since we already found a few things we broke. What day is today on your planet? Oh, we have a mini season. We have a mini season! CS cubes are only dice interference. That is correct. You can use them if you want, but I make no guarantees about the outcomes of rolling them 100 times. I assume they would typically come up the SCS logo, which is actually 1 in this particular case, so you definitely shouldn't use them in case you want weighted dice. Unless you deliberately want Snake Eyes, but are there any gambling games where Snake Eyes is good? I thought that's on average bad. Or am I getting that mixed up? You can tell how much I gamble. And yes, I should reach out to Steam about an SCS cube, but given that the Gabe cube is currently on standby waiting for RAM prices to go down, I can't imagine when that's coming out, and I can't imagine my happy little channel is nearly big enough to attract his attention to warrant a, what's the term? Collaboration. There we go. I can't get anyone else to collaborate with me, so it seems doubtful that Valve will work with me. Die, frog. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I kill frog. No, don't kill frog! Don't kill frog! There. Now you can kill the frog. Yeah. Well, that wasn't enough to trigger anything, so it didn't actually matter. But just in case. Yeah, 2 1s are usually bad. That's what I thought. Snake Eyes... I mean, I've watched enough, like... Well, no, James Bond never played... Did he play? Not roulette. The dice game. Nope, not Baccarat. Baccarat was a card game. That's so very strange. Not 21. Blackjack. There we go. Getting there. Roulette's the one with the wheel. What's the one with the, like, the tub-shaped table that you roll the 2 dice in? And scantily clad females blowing the dice for you for reasons I don't fully comprehend. Craps! There we go. Craps, yes. That one. Took me long enough. Again, you can tell how much I gamble. Only with my existence. To quote Rick O'Connell. Although I think his line is technically only with my life. But still, we don't do daily quests because daily quests suck. I get an epic for planting shit? Okay, fine. I'll just tear everything out and plant it again. Be that way. Nope, no daily operation for you. Fire damage. Does explosive count as fire? No, because yeah, crap, that might be hard. I'll have to pull out some other weapon I have. Alright, yeah, I think craps now has the best odds. I thought blackjack used to have the best odds, but then, like, Nevada changed where the dealers are supposed to stand on, and somehow that tilted the table in the favor of the house even more than it already was, or something like that. I don't know. My wife asked for lip balm. I accidentally handed her super glue. She's still not talking to me. That sounds like, oh... There was a generation of comedians before Robin Williams, and I always forget their names even more than I forget Robin's name, and that's already a travesty. a tiny bubble pop in your skull. John Leonard, do you have an urgent care in your immediate vicinity? Do I need to dispatch a minion to drag you there? You felt a tiny bubble pop it. I don't even know what that sensation would feel like, but it seems like something you should maybe get addressed. Fire damage. Do I have a shotgun that does fire damage? Probably not. Does my 5mm do fire damage? I should check. Nope. Nope. Where did I put everything? What's in it? Right. Yeah, Don Rickles. There we go. Thank you, Grant Waller. That definitely sounds like a Don Rickles joke. Nope, not armor. What was my 5mm even called? This is why I need to name things better. Fuck. Is it a mutant? Might be a mutant. It just explodes things. Damn it. Alright, I got that thing. That thing's guaranteed fire damage, but then I have to reconfigure a fire configuration. I mean, Jed Brown has a point here. I only got 40,000 subscribers. I don't need to lose one of y'all. Tesla cannon definitely doesn't. That one definitely doesn't. Does that do burning? Oh, that does burning. Well, you guys wanted to see what the prototype did. I forget what the real thing is called. Something bloom? I gotta rename my shit. Fucking hell. Vampire. Fuck. There was a better version of that prototype somewhere, and I have it, I think. I also have Burning Love for reasons I do not remember. That does fire damage? That does fire damage. We can do bonk. That'll work. Let's do bonk. Bonk's fun. Hello, random stranger. Is bonk still functional since they changed the VATS thing? Yeah, that seems functional. That seems fine. Alright. Weapons, we can put down, we'll need to unlock that. Unlock it. Lock it. Unlock it. And we'll need to drop off the ammo. There we go. Oh, wait. Supposedly, underneath all of that is a baseball bat somewhere. Supposedly. Yeah, we got people shopping. Nice. Alright. Choose some bubblegum. I probably almost guaranteed to have bubblegum on board right now.
In my kitchen.
See? Bubblegum. So. Destroy an Assaultron, destroy a robot. Well, I know a great place to do that, but we should do that later when my core's down some. Hack a terminal. I don't know a good place to do that. Drink Nuka cherries. My water down? My water is not. My water is not broken. Okay. Blood eagles. Blood eagles are fun to kill. Let's go do that. We are going to super bonk some blood eagles. Where's a good spot to super bonk blood eagles? Super bonk. There's a terminal in the mall? Really? In the White Springs Mall? There's one at the top of the control tower at the airport. That's always an easy one. Come here, my bunk candidates. I would like to bunk you. Hello. Bonk.
Communist.
Bonk. Bonk. I already did over 500 fire damage. I hit 2 people and I maxed out 500 fire damage. Oh, good, you recharged me. Thank you. I may have over-optimized this weapon accidentally. Bonk. Who else needs a bonk? Come here. I can't get you. I would like to bonk you. Bonk. Who's shooting at me with a fucking laser? Get over here. Get over here! Isn't the sequel coming out this year? I think on your planet, the Mortal Kombat 2. The sequel to the reboot of the classic. Hello, puppy. Oh. Goodbye, puppy. Dumb puppy owners. Who's the jackal with the goddamn plasma gun? Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, one guy survived. How many Blood Eagles have I killed so far? And only one actually survived the first hit. Dudes. My dudes. There was some joke on the Twitters that I naturally retweeted because it was fucking hysterical about the dude with the tire iron rushing you after seeing you, like, eviscerate his teammate with a carving knife. And you're just like, my guy, my guy. Did you not... You just killed yourself. Did you not just see what happened to your little buddy? and you're rushing me with a goddamn tire iron? How do you think this conversation's gonna go? Do you really plan on surviving this experience? And as I said on the Twitter, sometimes I just let them hit me so they feel better about themselves, and then just dispatch them because there was nothing else that was going to happen. They were going to die. That was the end of it. Oh, have I not demonstrated Bonk before for the live stream? Bonk is an absolutely terrifying weapon. There's a reason I have a dedicated build just for Bonk. I don't know why a baseball bat should be this powerful, but it really, really is. Let me find it. Let me see what I did to this poor stupid thing. Okay, so it does more damage if you're already hurt. It's faster. Makes me stronger, which does more damage. And it does obscene lib damage. And it does armor penetration, which is huge. And on top of that, it does normal damage, fire damage, and burning damage. So yes, Bonk is absolutely terrifying. I just don't like melee weapons, that's all. But since we've already got it equipped, we might as well keep running it and keep killing some idiot Blood Eagles, because why not? Let's see, where's a good spot to farm Blood Eagles? How does Bonk do against Death Claws? We can check. Probably pretty well, aside from the fact that you have to let him get too close. Against Rusted Death Claws, though, we ain't doing that shit. I still respect Rusted Death Claws. No problem with those guys. Not gonna mess with those guys except with the ranged weapon. Bonk. Bonk. Boop. Who else? Where you guys at? Hey, right there. You think you can hide? Oh, I guess we can. Hit you again? Sure. Check. Done. Well, I appreciate you charging me, but you're not actually doing any damage. I mean... Where is he? Oh, way the hell up there. Alright, I'm gonna walk up there. I don't think I can actually make that jump. And no, I don't know why everything is tinted purple right now. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's Twilight? Is there actually a clock in this game? Is there actually a clock in this game? Because some weapons work better at... Some perks are like in effect at night. And some are in effect in day. And they give you the times when night and day happen. But... Oh, the confetti is a byproduct of confetti mess. Enemies may explode into confetti. That's a lunchbox effect. It is a barbed wire wrapped, rocket propelled, superheated aluminum baseball bat. And somehow that's better than the actual dedicated rocket propelled what's that stupid thing called? There's an actual rocket propelled weapon in this game. And I forget what it's called. And somehow this thing works better. Hit V for the full Pip-Boy. That's not doing it. Yep. Amusingly, that's not actually doing anything for me. Oh, there we go. That worked. That key worked. But the view button isn't working. Maybe because I'm in power armor? Let's step on out real quick. And fix this stupid view. There we go. There we go. Ah, there is a clock. Right there. 0426. It is way too fucking bright for 0420. What the fuck? What? Do you guys know how time works? What the shit? Super Sledge! That's the one, yes. I tried out the Super Sledge, and I tried out the bat, and the bat is infinitely better. Oh no. The aluminum bat. Well, okay, in fairness, Strong Dreams Wait here, I only use the bat inside of power armor, so maybe the power armor just doesn't care. Alright, there was a request to find out how this works against Deathclaws. There is an easy spot to find Deathclaws, in case you don't know already. Over here in the abandoned waste dump. You can also find Deathclaws naturally on Deathclaw Island, but since Deathclaw Island is called Deathclaw Island, everyone always goes there to find a Deathclaw, so there never is one. However, over in the abandoned waste dump, there's not one, but 2 Deathclaws, normally. So this should be easy. And yes, that is in fact Cosmonaut armor. I love that armor almost as much as I love the Lady Liberty armor. And for those of y'all who haven't seen the new armor that we have, I guess I should show you. How do I do that easily? There we go. Behold, Lady Liberty Prime. The only thing I hate about it is the voice. I contend that Lady Liberty Prime should have a voice you can drape over a grand piano. The voice they chose sounds like it smoked too much. I need Yao Guai bits, don't I? I do! Nice. And yes, blunt damage seems to work on nearly everything. Especially with the armor penetration. The armor penetration really makes a difference. Because there are some armored creatures that will shrug off some blunt damage, but with like, what is that, 16% armor penetration or something? It starts to eat through it pretty quickly. Alright, where you at? Where are the death claws at? Not the other thing you could say in that phrase. Oh no, did somebody already clean them out? Seriously? Here I was just talking about people clearing out Deathclaw Island. Oh nope, there's one. Oh, and both of them. Crap. Well, this will be fun. There. Bonk. 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 Not great. The question was, how well does this work against Deathclaws? The answer is not overwhelmingly well.
a communist invasion.
Does kill them, though. I mean, credit where credit is due. And I didn't take that much damage. Why'd you go to sleep? Oh, right, I took out the vats, because targeting limbs in this with a blunt force object is kind of dumb. Ow! That was me. There we go. Now I got some good swats in. Okay. We're just screaming past each other, swinging madly. We charge, we swing, we both miss. Yeah, I'm not trying to like discredit the voice actor behind the voice on Lady Liberty Prime. It's just, I don't know. Liberty Prime himself has such a voice, and this isn't quite the same, in my opinion. I'm certainly not going to say the vocal emulator I installed to do live streams and bloody all my episodes is that great either. So, throwing stones from inside a glass house. Yes, I know. Yes, I do in fact have a face for radio and a voice for print. Mostly because I don't actually have a face. It's a shipyard. Where would you install a face on a shipyard? Come on. Alright, where's some other good spots to farm bloody idiots? They are not resistant to fire, I don't think. You could see that it was on fire while I was bonking the shit out of it. They're just really durable is all. I mean, Deathclaws are supposed to be like the big bad in Fallout, let's be honest here. Not like the biggest bad, perhaps, but the big bad that the player is most likely to run into. There are boss level creatures that are obviously bigger, but Deathclaws are fucking Deathclaws, yo. So they're kind of durable.
How am I still?
I like how this idiot was still playing his bloody mouth harp. I exploded 2 other people around him, and he's still just merrily playing his fucking mouth harp. What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, and the rusted Deathclaws have reclaimed the Deathclaws are terrifying title. Holy hell! If you didn't see the live stream of me encountering rusted Deathclaws for the first time ever, I don't remember which time it was, but I died. A lot. A holy shit lot. Oh my gosh. And basically, my Dom Pedro build is specifically designed to not let that happen to me again, because I got tired of dying a lot. I had been cruising through Fallout 76 for a while. I mean, for flying fornication's sake, I'm like level 340. Once you hit level 300, if you're not cruising through Fallout, you're doing something wrong. Or sorry, Fallout 76. I have been cruising through Fallout 76. I have been swatting normal Deathclaws. I have been dealing with Scorched Beasts. It was all fine. And then Ohio opened up, and I'm like, okay, let's go poke around. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is you die. A lot. It was bad. And yes, Jason, you were playing with me, and we both died so fucking much. Oh my god. It was just a catastrophic mess of corpses across the landscape. And it wasn't their corpses, it was all our corpses. There is apparently a reason why most of USAian astronauts hail from Ohio, because that place apparently sucks. Holy hell. Yes, the rusted Deathclaw experience was when I was trying to hide on top of a fiberglass volcano at a mini golf putting green, so the Deathclaw couldn't reach me, and maybe I could do some damage to it. I could not do enough damage to it nearly fast enough. It was bad, so bad. I had to rejigger so many builds because of that entire experience. So bad. So bad. What are you guys doing over here? Mostly exploding into a fine mist. Got it. Ooh, somebody got a rocket launcher who knows how to use it. Well, mostly. You shot yourself in the foot, dude? That was dumb. I gotta kill you. You can't blow yourself up. Fucker. No kill stealing. You're not allowed to kill yourself. I gotta kill you. Thank you. All right. We bonked the shit out of 30 Blood Eagles. Woo! Well, I mean, KP Guy Ebbers, they already have a, it's not Florida, but it is Atlantic City. That's not the same at all, is it? It's on the same continent. Oh no, Fox Nakamori. It wasn't just one Deathclaw at a mini golf course. It wasn't just two Deathclaws at a mini golf course. It was three fuckers, and one of them was a maternal. Maternal. And all of them were rusted, which apparently means they're armored out the fucking ass. And of course, the mini golf course was dinosaur themed, because you got to tie it all together, right? Although, speaking of, before we go and sell off all the crap we just bought, I don't know if everyone's seen this yet, because it's worth seeing, and it's funny. Okay, here is the mini golf course in question. We are not going to go play with the fucking rusted Deathclaws because I don't want to die again. Thank you very fucking much, because I've got a full load of shit on board. But see, Dino Peaks. And see, dinosaur, right over there. And there's one, like, there's a Triceratops, words are hard. Why did I suddenly get over encumbered? What in the... Oh, right, because that affects my strength. You idiot. Yeah, see, that nuclear explosion is actually me. I can't decide if that mutation is good or not, but it is an annoying mutation. I'll show you that in a minute. But anyways, there we go. And now I'm over encumbered because I switched out my weapons. Right over... See? Triceratops, right there. You can kind of make out the details. I'm not going in there. But yes, mutation. Unstable isotope. If somebody hits me, there's a remote chance that they will explode in a nuclear explosion that will damage everyone, including me. I still can't decide if that's a good mutation or not, but you can't selectively remove mutations, so it doesn't really matter. I can either remove all mutations, or I run what I brung. And that's the game's setup. But anyways, I was going to show... Oh, man, this build can't run for shit. Wow, alright. I guess that makes sense because I ripped out all the... What the fuck is going on up there? Is there a player up there? There is not a player up there. I don't want nothing of that. Somebody's going toe-to-toe with a fucking Deathclaw with a flamethrower, and nope. Not gonna stick my nose into that. Alright, I gotta remember where it is now. Hold on. Oh, right here. That looks like a whole truckload of nope. Yep. I see no reason to get involved with that. Not gonna. Alright, where's the way in? Here we go. Alright. Now, I would question if anyone cares to make a guess. I'll take that, thank you. As to what this is. I'll take those because I'm here. Why not? Especially with the handy little handle right back here. And the little tube. Yes, it is in fact Back to the Future. They actually made a nod to Back to the Future in Fallout, amusingly enough. Someone was trying to build a Mr. Handy. Or no, sorry, Mr. Fusion. They already built a Mr. Handy. Lots of Mr. Handys. And it's even got a bloody... Micloposio? Tuoskeles? Lots of Tuoskeles. Tuoskeles. So yes, there is a bloody Back to the Future reference in this game, amusingly enough. All right, let's go sell some shit. We were talking about what cube, Jason Gilman? The one we're trying to sell? Yes, in fact, we are trying to sell a Sacred Cow Shipyard's official branded cube. No, it is not the cube that Huggin' Floors provided to me. That cube is mine, and you can't have it. Also, the episode that he bought is coming out this weekend. So, buckle up, I guess? I don't know. It's going to be exciting. In the meantime, however, there is a bloody, good night, Internet Gravedigger. There is a poll on the, YouTubes. Solve one of those. Well, that calculates. I will take care of dropping the poll in the YouTubes. Poll, YouTubes, go push the buttons. There is a image up. No, I can't show the image in chat. Right. There's an image on the Discord showing what it will look like. It is six-sided. It has a Sacred Cow Shipyard logo on one side, and then it has 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 pips on other sides. You can guess what other sides they are. Not the same side. Yes, it is nominally a dice. No, we make no guarantees at all about it being a fair dice. In fact, we guarantee that it is not a fair dice. Let's go that direction. Let's make it even easier. The options are, naturally, YARP or NARP, if you'll be willing to buy it. Yes, the current price is looking like under $30 US dollars, USAN dollars, for one dice shipped within the boundaries of the USA. I will entertain international shipping, but that'll have to be solved separately. There will likely be a bulk shipping option as well. That'll be solved separately. Just go ahead. There's nothing to order yet, Fox Nakamori. I am not even near there yet. I am gauging interest. That's what we're trying to do. And more to the point, I'm not even going to set up a storefront until the objects exist somewhere. Naturally not within my manipulators, but I've found a few squishies on your planet that I can marginally trust. And they'll handle the fulfillment, I think the term is, and we'll go from there. After all, someone had to give me Huggin' Floors' cube that he sent me. And like I said, if you haven't seen that cube, well here, you can see that cube real quick, because I actually have that set up on the live stream pretty simply. Boop! That bought an episode, for better or for worse. It was an episode I swore I would never do, but like I said, I have a soft spot for pure cubes, since none of the cubes we make here at Sacred Cow Shipyards are any neighborhood of pure. You take ship, you cube ship. Ship is comprised of some fraction of titanium, some fraction of steel, some fraction of copper, some fraction of this, some fraction of that, some fraction of, well, we definitely shouldn't have cubed that, but it's too late now. And yeah, the outcome is not ideal.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
But that is not the cube we're talking about. This. Oh, no, this. Nope, not that. Where'd it go? That is the cube we're talking about.
Life is an adventure. Are you?
That is the cube that you might possibly, maybe, one day, maybe, possibly, could be able to purchase. We're working on it. Click on the bloody link up chat. Click on Yarp or Narp, because that should be obvious as to which is which, and we'll go from there.
Your next survival project is success.
And like this happy little fucker over here says, we can make it a success. And you can't see who I was referring to. Sorry. I was talking about Mr. What's his name? Friedrich. Oh, yeah. That's a good name. Anyways, back to the game. I should show you the game again, shouldn't I? Fine. Fine. Well, I'm actually running through the options of what we could make the cube out of, because apparently there are options. Way more options than I anticipated. And there are some good ones, like obviously aluminum. There are some questionable ones, like titanium, which is actually shockingly more affordable than I ever would have anticipated. And then there are some classy ones like copper. I mean, I have such a softness for copper, pun intended. It ages so nicely. The problem, Strong Dreams Wait here, is that patch of desert is still in active range, and you might collect the depleted uranium ammunition personally. I mean, right, Jason Gilman? It either oxidizes beautifully, or you get that what's it called, verdigris, or the V thing that makes it green. The small detail is that aluminum costs X, and copper costs about 3X. So we'll have to figure out what might be the best option given the market and the ideal cost of under $30 US shipped, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Verdigris. Verdigris? 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 Verdigris! 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 Verdigris. Seriously? Verdigris? Gotta update my language files. Verdigris. Alright. What else am I carrying around that's heavy? Seems I can't run for shit.
For creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
I don't need any of those. Let's go ahead and do some cooking shit. Fragile! Fragile, I know. There we go. Must be Italian. Fragile. All right. No, thank you. Holy potatoes. All right. I usually go through here and check what things require more than just the obvious ingredients, because you can use up ingredients in ways you didn't really expect. And some of these require like crosswise ingredients, like if you make one thing, you can then make another thing. I have not kept track of recipes that well, honestly. Like this. That's not a good example. Where's a good example of one that requires like cooked shit to make? Well, scorch bombs you can make yourself, but that doesn't really count. Maybe none of them actually are cool. What the fuck is a lurweed? What the fuck is a lurweed? Alright. Nope, that's all just raw. That's still all just raw. Boiled water is technically not raw, but it is still basically raw. Okay, I lied. There are no intermediate steps. All right, Jed Brown. Like I told you, your offering was a bit beyond what we normally charge. But if you want to proceed, I certainly can't stop you. And naturally, I can't turn down a cube, so. And for those of y'all who might be interested in running a advertisement on Sacred Cow Shipyards, and I should really actually specify, the sponsored episodes that Huggin' Floors already bought, and now Jed Brown is on his way to buying. Yes, fine. Like I said, the episodes that Huggin' Floors already bought, and Jed Brown is on his way to buying, are rather exceptions, because they found my soft spot of, well, cubes. Generally speaking, sponsored episodes consist of a minute to 2 minute, well, I technically bill it as a minute to 2 minute blurb. It frequently runs over because you all know how much I love the sound of my voice. Fuck no. Can you imagine editing video with this voice and having to listen to it for that long? Really need to figure out how to change that. But anyways, regardless, normally sponsored episodes are just an advertisement at the beginning of the episode selling you something. I think the last one we did was selling you a science fiction adjacent book. A Boy in His Starship or something like that, I believe it was. And you send me currency and you get billing at the front of the episode, and that's pretty much the extent of it. And for clarification, currency... Oh no, it editing consists of adding images, Strong Dreams Wait here. Not actually cutting. It's not good. But regardless, those billing spots that we provide, those minimum minute billing spots, run the end user about $60 US, $60 US. That's all we charge. Apparently that's cheap. I don't know. I didn't think to reach out to anyone else in the industry to ask before I decided on a price, because, you know, I'm smart and all. But all the same, if you want a minute billing in front of minimum billing in front of a Sacred Cow Shipyards episode, yeah, it's about $60 US. Now, like I said, Fox Nakamori and not Fox Nakamori. Well, that was a weird. Sorry, Huggin' Floors and Jed Brown have found a shortcut, and maybe Fox Nakamori will too. So I apologize for calling you out like that, because processors do processor bullshit. And maybe you'll get an entire episode. But that's not normal. I mean, blame Huggin' Floors, yes. That is the obvious answer, isn't it? He had it engraved on titanium. It is so much the obvious answer. Laser engraved, but still engraved. All right, ballistic ammo. I used 308, right? You want to make something vaguely cube-like on a mill? I mean, send me an email, Were Creature, and we'll figure out what we can do, right? See, in my defense, Dresser is correct. If it's not Huggin' Floors, it's Fox Nakamori. If it's not Fox Nakamori, it's Jed Brown. And if it's not either of those, we can probably blame Jason Gilman. It'll be fine. Nope, I need to make 2 of those. Alright. Have I done everything that I can do here? Well, I can't scrap circuitry because I ain't got no circuitry. I can mod some energy weapons. That would require me to find an unmodded energy weapon. I'm not sure I have any of those anymore. I have had the mod and energy weapon requirement, so there it is, the Whacker Smacker. That's a super sledge, for those wondering. It is a rocket-propelled sledgehammer. And this is a special one that you only get from the Nuka Tour. And that's why I have it. Have I not modded any of these? They're all painted, right? This Vihander isn't painted. Can I paint it? That counts as a mod. What about the shock baton? All right. Now we're going somewhere. That's Unknown has already been painted. Peacemaker doesn't count. Fact Finder definitely doesn't count. Why do I have the defibrillators saved? Probably just because of the name. It came with that name. I didn't come up with that name. I just thought it was funny, and that's probably why I kept it. You can paint the Slugbuster. Great. Why do I have that? Great question. We can probably paint that. We can probably mod that. Does a nuclear bomb launcher count as an energy weapon? Probably not. I really should run that and see if I can crash my game. Maybe next live stream. That's already painted. That's already painted. That's not painted. No, it might have been. No, we'll try these. I mean, like I said, we're a creature. Just shoot me an email and we'll see what we can work out. If I had a nickel for every time I was sponsored with a cube, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I mean, I don't know why y'all thought that sponsoring me with cubes would be a good idea, given that we make cubes here at the shipyards, but I'm also not going to argue with it, so it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, I did already paint that one. Damn it. There, it's fine. Oh, I can't mod this one any more than it already is. Damn it. Bad plans across the board. Can I paint you? Aha. Flatwood monster paint, which makes it purple. Sure, why not? Counts as a mod. Ooh, I have upgraded receivers, too. What can I do to you? What can I... Is it top of the hour? It is... Oh, crap. We gotta go do some stuff. Hold on. We gotta go do some stuff with a really bad loadout to do stuff with. This is gonna be exciting. This is like the worst loadout ever for this particular fucking top of the hour bullshit. Love it. This is such a bad plan. All right. Here we go. Swapping between paints is just cheap, Jason. Come on. We can do a little better than that. The funny thing, Jed, is I've never actually seen the source material for the quote. So take that for whatever it's worth. I saw a green one. Where you at? Come here, you. You definitely want range in this particular challenge. Otherwise, you'll just be running across the map for like the entire damn time. Like we are, right now. Did I not even kill that guy? Seriously? Running all the way over there for nothing? God. Am I not in my... Oh, crap. I'm not in my tin can. I should probably fix that. Ah! I'm gonna die! I am probably missing out on Phineas and Ferb. That is probably true. I've got so much else to watch. I've contracted parasites. No shit, I was running around in unprotected water. in toxic water in unprotected state. I am somehow not surprised. The only reason to show up to the top of the hour events is because you might get a Bigfoot. You might not.
Warning! Additional seismic activity has been picked up at the Hearts location. Be on the lookout for something big.
Hello, Big. I gotta hit you once. Hit you once. Then run away. Run away! Run away! Light him on fire! Light him up, boys! Ow.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Where's little buddy go? There it is. Alright, do we get a stranger appears or whatever the hell the key phrase is? No. And it's not always a Bigfoot. The random... So sometimes, at the top of the hour events, you get a 4-star monster that shows up and drops 4-star goodies. And frequently it's a Bigfoot, since he's the new addition to the game. But also sometimes it's like one of the robots from... what's that weather station called? Down here. Hawksbill Weather Station. Sometimes there's some other things. So, yeah. And yes, it is both Bigfoot the creature and Bigfoot the condition, because he has just the one big foot. He's Bigfoot, not big feet. I don't think I've literally ever been up here. Hi.
What? No.
Really? Have I been up here before? I don't remember it. Here's the airplane. Hey, cool. Airplane, check. If he was Big Feet, his name would be Shaq. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. We're going to pop on back to the mall and sell off the crap, and then mod some more energy stuff, and then go from there. And yes, that toilet paper is intact, but somehow not stealable, which frustrates me immensely. And on that odd note, we'll be right back after these messages. And we're back from outer space. I mean, it's a funny joke. We left funny jokes. Like we've been talking, or like we talked about in the book we're currently reading for members of the channel and the Patreon. There is such a thing as a funny once and funny always. And that's funny always. I mean, not like every single day of the week funny, but it's a funny always.
Make your next survival project a success.
Alright. We were modding the alien blaster whose name I will not remember.
Prepare for danger.
Very fucking helpful, isn't it? Can I mod that? Now that I have one? That's not an energy weapon, though. Yeah, fine. Where? Oh, that's the non-prototype version. The Meadow Breeze Sprayer. There we go.
Life is an
That
adventure.
should be modded.
Up to the challenge.
Tesla. Could that be modded? I have no idea. There we go. Flatwoods monster thingy. Okay, let's mod some shit. Apparently the prototype cannot be modded. Check. Good to know. Alright, mind over matter. That's a lot of options. Holy shit. Okie dokie. Let's come back with that one. Quad Hitman's Nimble. Okay. That's a really big trigger. Wow. Alright, standard receiver. Automatic. Cryo. High powered. Poison. Oh, we definitely doing poison. We definitely doing poison. Damn. You lose 32 damage, you gain 28 damage, but then you gain 480 damage over 20 seconds? Are you kidding me? What? Yeah, okay. Yes, old me. I ain't got no muzzle device, so sad no. Alright. Can't do that one. Is true stock actually the best stock? Or is it precise stock? 4, 15, 15, 20. 4, 25. It's hip fire accuracy. So I guess true stock is actually the better stock. Alright, fine. True splitter. Oh, it has predictions. Okay. Beta wave tuner. What is that? Fire, electrical, fire, and normal. Fire, electrical, fire, and normal. But that makes it more accurate, which seems good. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. And that's not an energy weapon, sadly. And I have no mods for it. Fine, we'll just flip the paint back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. That's just cheap, though. Doop. Doop. And just because I like the purple paint better. Doop. Hey, done, Rona. I'm not going to offer like specifics on what you offered, Jed Brown, because that seems a little unfair. But I really question where you're getting it and how and I know. Shut up and take your money. Fine, I will do that at some point. But damn, son. All right, what else do we need to do? We need to drink some Nuka Cherry. We need to drink some... Ooh. Oh, behold my gold. This is the Pip-Boy 1 million or something? We'll look it up later. It's very blingy. The bling. Yeah, there's Pip-Boy 2 billion, yo! Ask no questions and I will tell you no lies. Yep. Nuka, I said cherry, right? Would help to know if I would help to know that I would know what I was talking about. Nuka cherry, great. All right, Jason Gilman, you said somewhere in this stupid mall there's a terminal? Because I don't know where the hell that terminal is.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Go to the office. Which office? Upstairs? Oh, I know which one you mean now. Okay, yeah. I know which one you mean now. I gotta remember where the hell it is. Oh, that probably sounded funny. Oh, downstairs? Oh. Alright. I think there's one the way I'm going too, but I'll go back downstairs then. Never
Need a
mind.
fresh face to snap the photo. Somebody they won't see coming.
We'll come back and talk to you in a minute. The office. What other office do you think we mean? The office. Open the door. Candy shop. This office. Not this office. This is a storage cabinet.
Serve and protect.
Go to where the security Securitron is on that end.
The White Spring is under our protection.
The far end. Okay. Security station. Aha. Office. General manager. Ooh, terminal. Terminal! Woo! There we go. All right. I know a new terminal location. And now you do too. Everybody's happier. Except him. Or, sorry, her. They're always dicks. There's an easy lock location right behind where you pop out at the Rusty Pick if you do the exterior. If you go to the Rusty Pick exterior and then turn around and jump over a... I don't want to go to the Rusty... Fuck you, I don't... Can I not... There we go, thank you. If you actually go to the Rusty Pick and then turn around and jump over a fence, there's a locked box. It's a 0 or 1. That makes it really easy to do an unlock thing challenge. Didn't have a good terminal challenge before. That's good. Thank you. Oh, also in the luggage area. Nice. All right. That's good to know, too. Okay. What else can we do here right now? We can reduce circuitry twice. Can I bulk circuitry? Because that would be so much easier than trying to chase that crap down. Have a good one, Fox Nakamori. Of course I can't bulk circuitry. Well, I gotta kill a lot of robots, right? Well, let's go kill some robots. Somebody's gotta die. Alright. Or we need to scrap some stuff first. Maybe we'll do that first. nice. Yeah, I know I'm losing food. You don't have to keep reminding me, you dick. Alright. I could fix myself, but I just don't care that much. I got so much food, and I recovered. See? All good. Okay. Armor. Big bag. Blink.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
I suppose we're going to go bonk some freaking robots to death. That seems a bit excessive, but sure, why not? What is it complaining about in the lower right-hand corner? What is it complaining about? That's weird. Alright. Let's go kill some robots. Let's start here. I wonder if I should get you all into the mailbox question that is currently blowing up my Twitter notifications. That could be entertaining in chat. The Living Medal of Honor recipient? I don't know if I did or not. Revark, remind me. Where is Ultron? There is Ultron. Hello, Ultron.
Ambush.
Really an ambush when you see me coming.
Sword.
You're much better at hand-to-hand combat. Ow! Dick, stop that. Freaking blender hands.
Function eliminated.
Oh, crap. Bonk not great against us Ultrons. Note that down, someone.
Stand down. Stand down.
Oh, when they're shooting with their lasers. And then I die.
Sir.
Okay. Not bad against bloody Death Claws. Not great against the Ultrons. Yeah, check. Probably should have seen that coming.
Core systems initializing.
Maybe that's what bugs me. I wonder if the voice actress behind Lady Liberty is the same voice actress behind the Assaultrons. Because they sound a lot alike. I just want my course back. You can fuck off. How about that?
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level.
Oh, where's my corpse? Did he get it? You sure? Great. Sadly, that means this place is not going to be useful for farming more robots. Alright. Oh, my corpse. Should be right in front of me? Where my corpse at? Well, I didn't technically have anything on board, so it doesn't actually matter. It's fine. Farm the robots at White Springs. That's a great way to die fast, dude. That's a great way to die fast. Hey, you. Yeah, bonk doesn't work so well against robots. Alright. Now we know. We're fighting against him. Don't blow up the cars. Don't blow up the fucking cars. Where's the shopping center? I always lose track of the shopping center. There it is. It was showing in the compass, but I couldn't find the bag. I gotta set up a bag that I can actually identify again.
Hi there, citizen.
Hi there, weirdo.
Protect
Bonk.
and
Nope.
serve.
Yeah, not working great. In shocking news, a baseball bat does not work against robots very well. Who'd have thunk? Also, setting robots on fire doesn't accomplish a lot. Never knew. There's a jackal shooting me in the ass.
Please clear the
You.
area until
Jackal.
order has been restored.
There we go. Okay. Let's get to a inaccessible location and exit stage somewhere else. Circuitry. Where the flying fornication do I find circuitry? Or we just kill a whole pile of super mutants. That's an option too. Telephones have circuitry. All right. That assumes I remember where telephones are. They're probably at red rocket stations. That's a good start. Exit stage right, being pursued by a bear. Correct. Hello. Bonk. Ooh, you guys are bonk resistant too. Damn, you guys are significantly bonk resistant. We may have to abandon the bonk. See how bad this is. Like, massively bonk resistant. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, we are definitely abandoning the bonk now. It is time to leave. I broke the bonk, y'all. We bonked so hard, I am now bonking barefisted. Run away! Once again, exit stage right, pursued by bear. I can't believe I broke the bonk. I don't remember the last time I actually broke a weapon.
At your
What the
service,
hell?
sir.
Punches do 15% more damage if you make the sound effect yourself. All right, that sounds like actually an amazing game design idea. That sounds really funny. Someone should do that just for the giggles. All right, I gotta fix this shit apparently. Oh, was I using the wrong kit this entire time? Oh. That could explain why everybody was bonk resistant. I wasn't bonking, I was like blipping. You can rebuild the weapon, thankfully. It's just easier to do it back here. I was wondering why I wasn't bonking the fucking bejesus out of everything. Because I wasn't in bonk mode. I was in build mode. Build mode's all cute and friendly and cuddly and cute. Bonk mode is bonk, 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 bonk. Speaking of, let's fix our shit. And let's try rebonking things, shall we? Where's the button? There we go. Super bonk! Much better. Let's take the bonk back and see how it works on robots when I have the right perks. You know what? Let's do that. Mistakes were made. It's fine.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Mistakes were totes my goats made. It totally happens a lot. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Much better. All right. Now, let's set up the right build, shall we? Bonk! Much better. Let's get into our armor, since I forgot that one time, too. Thank you.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
Well, it is actually a hot weapon, so that actually makes sense. And let's verify. Bonk! All right. Robots. Bonking. Not to be confused with boffing. I'm kind of surprised I did so well in my build shit mode. I only died once. In my I would like to build things now mode. What? Again, once you hit level 300 in Fallout 76, if you're not cruising, you've done something wrong. All right. Let's see how bonk is supposed to work.
Hi there, citizen.
Oh, shut
Super
up.
Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food.
No?
Super Duper
You're not going to spit out a robot?
best place for super
But I
duper
want you to
deals.
spit out a robot.
Awesome.
I want you to spit out a fucking robot. Dork. Oh, there's an assault run. Let's go see how this works. Not a whole lot better. A little better. Maybe. Yeah. Technically, not that much better.
And the pursuit of happiness.
But the military grade circuit board will be scrappable for electronics, so that's nice. What about just a normal Protectron? You guys are like nuisances. I can't SWAT! Don't blow up the fucking car, you idiot. I just want an average Mark 1 Mod 0 Protectron. And you won't give it to me! Also, by the way, who the flying fornication builds a city of tomorrow in the middle of a fucking swamp? Aside from Mr. Disney. So, I guess I answered my own question. And C.A. McDivitt did as well. Oh, there we go. All right, come on, spit it out, spit it out. Hello, Mr. Protectron.
To flee, justice will be administered.
Bonk. There we go. One-shot dispatches. That's what I expect. In a swamp in West Virginia, in fact. And yes, this was the 4th city of tomorrow. All the rest sank into the swamp. Sorry. Let's Let's go bonk some fucking super mutants and see what happens. And yes, back to the cosmonaut power armor, which I still adore. It's a good look, honestly. Alright, my super mutants. Who wants to die first? Actually, we should drink some more Nuka Cherry. Nuka something. Nuka my balls. Wait, no. Sorry. Hold on. What? Nuka Cherry. There we go. Hello, new friend, if I can make the jump. There we go. Still not doing great, though. I can swat them for half health, not full health. So it's okay, but not great. Let's try you. Bonk. Yeah, it takes 2 bonks. I mean, I guess that makes a certain degree of sense, right? Humans take 1 bonk, super mutants take 2 bonks. Bonk. Bonk. And I bet if I let them burn after the first bonk, I don't have to bonk them again. Where'd they go? There was another one over here. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, how about you? Bonk. Burn, baby, burn! And he's dead. Yeah, okay. So I can bonk once and just let them burn. And that works out to be the same in the end. Alright. Or he just liquefies. Alright. Liquefaction is an option. Burn! Burn faster. There we go. Burn faster. Who all's been shooting at me? From way the fuck over there? Seriously, dude. Do you plan on hitting a goddamn thing from way the fuck over there? Who gave this super mutant a goddamn fucking magnification optic? And why? Ow? That sounded like it hurt. It did in fact hurt. What was dude throwing down here? What you got? Yeah, you. What you got? Just a gun. Seriously, dude? You missed me with that shit. Did that guy not burn down? That guy didn't burn down. You didn't have the common decency to burn to your toes? Come on, dude. Now I gotta beat you to death? Crap. Kind of an ignoble way to go. Do you want to burn to death, or do you want to be beaten to death by a guy in power armor? I guess there's really no good answer there, is there? Both sound kind of bad. Should I crispify, or should I be forcibly liquefied? Still not a great answer.
Preferable alternative to communism.
Nah. Burn, baby, burn. He even tried to go in the water and he still died. Bonk and bolt. I can't decide which is better, bonk and bolt or bonk and bounce. Hold on. I can do things. I have things. Hold on. Hold on. No disrespect to either Humie who came up with either of these ideas, but I can do polls now! So I might as well weaponize the tool. I mean, come on. It's engagement, right? Bonk and bolt or bonk and bounce, y'all. Both, in my opinions, are solid ideas. I like both. Because bonk and bolt is like whack and run like shit. Bonk and bounce is like bonk and wee. Oh, I was trying to do a jump jet there and I totally failed. Sorry. I did not sell that very well, did I? Thwack and step back does not have the same alliteration. Sorry. Your submission has been denied. Oh, same thing, we came up with both? Oh, no. Well, then whoever wins, they win. I really don't pay attention to usernames. Much to my detriment, apparently. Thwack is more fun to say, but no, it does not rhyme at all, does it? I guess thwack and smack. Thwack and smack works. But that's a twofer, not a one-fer. Damn. Legendary dork is being a dick.
Let's play.
Alright, legendary dork's being a dick. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, vampire. Please let me learn how to make vampire shit. For the love of the great maker, I just want to learn how to make vampire shit. I don't know why it's so goddamn hard. Man, super mutants. Living up to their names, aren't they? You're a winner! Bonk and Bolt is holding it had an early lead, and now it's still holding that lead. So that's a win, yeah. Here, Jackal. A winner is Duckmaster! It looks like Bonk and Bolt versus Bonk and Bounce. Nice. Alright, I mean, like I said, I don't hate either. They're both good. I have read that book way too many times that on the bounce has significant meaning to me. So, I mean... But, on the flip side, Bonk and Bolt works just fine for me, too. Does this do anything useful? No. I need circuitry, which involves phones. Why the flying fornication does a phone have circuitry in it, by the way? I forgot to ask that question. Why would a phone have something described as circuitry inside of it? Because these are rotary phones in the Fallout universe. Rotary phones don't require circuitry as you understand it right now. They require wiring. Have a good one, John Leonard. And logic gates and so forth. But not even logic gates, just like A to B gating. What the? Hi. Oh. I can't ask you. Where else can I kill super mutants at? Right, down here. Bonk to bolt and bonk to bounce alliteration. Yeah, okay, fine, yeah. Despite both, all three words having the same number of syllables, bonk to bolt has the same pulse shortedness that bonk to bounce doesn't. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, dude with minigun has to die fast. Ah! Stop hitting me. What's with the flapping noises? What's with the... Okay, first off, you need to die. Second off, what the flying fornication is with the flapping noises? I did the... You maternal fornicator. And the flapping noises stopped. That's weird. On the bonks, trooper! On the bonk! There aren't, but look up, yes, but there aren't any scorch beasts down here, Jason Gilman. We're down in Skyline Valley. There aren't any scorch beasts. As far as I know, there have never been any scorch beasts down here. So, I don't know what that flapping was about. I'm also not sure I've ever been on top of that arch yet. Now I hear it again. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Sadly, it's not a super mutant. Is there anything fun up here? There's not. Just more weird cages and bullshit. What it is this stick right here. Say hello to this dick. He sounds like a scorched beast. He is not a scorched beast. And no, I am not going to try to take on a behemoth with a fucking baseball bat. Thank you very goddamn much. Where else can I farm super mutants at? The airport? Yeah, I guess the airport will work. Bring out the Merv. Sadly, the Merv is back at camp. We're just gonna nope the fuck out of here. Yep. Nope. No behemoths with a baseball bat. I'm not giving the behemoth my baseball bat, and I'm not fighting the behemoth with my baseball bat. So it's just a plain nope for me. Thank you very much. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Or I'm lost. That's the line from Ants, right? I'm lost. Hey, how did I pick up alcoholism? I mean, probably the same way you do, but why is it? I don't think it knows what perks I have anymore. It's making shit up. Alright, that's fun. Hi. That's what I bonk you. Once. And watch you. See? Nothing major. Hello. Bonk. You're gonna take you would take a repeated application. There we go. Just need 2 more. I see 2 more on the map. Oh shit! I see you too. I'm gonna back off because you explode when you die. Yeah, see that's just not friendly, man. Don't explode when you die, you dick. Hello. Bonk. Bonk. One more. Only one remains. That's just not polite. I mean, come on. Bonk. Oh, you're outside. What you bitching and moaning about back here? I can cease your moaning right about, sorry. Now. There we go. See? No more moaning. Problem solved. And you.
Here's something.
Not a concern left in the world. And you're just going to shoot at me, aren't you? Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see that I'm over encumbered right now. You're taking advantage of it. It's not very nice. Oh, come on. You're attacking a dude in a massive tin can. How do you think that's going to go? Dumbass. Now I got to walk all the way back over there. Slowly. Do I have a thing that'll help me? I don't know. I have a carry boost thingy, but do I have a scrap kit? I have so many scrap kits, I don't know what to do with them. Scrap that shit! I can run now! Woo! Run, Forrest, run! Well, we had 98 people saying they wanted one before the live stream, KPE Guy Evers. So I don't know how the poll has changed. It was like 67-33 before the live stream, so yeah, I don't know how it's changed since the live stream. I claimed the airport! Woo! It'll give me like nothing, because I've claimed this airport like, I don't know, 50 times at this point. It can be anything at all. Portable toilet. Whoa. Portable toilet. Fuck. Well, I'm kind of curious if the portable toilet is just the toilet or like the porta potty or other things. Have I learned the portable toilet? And also, oh, by the way, in case you didn't know, there is now a recipe book. It's stupid and no one knows why it exists. Apparently I already knew about the portable toilet. Well, there we go. And on that cheerful note, we're going to take another short break and be right back after these messages.
If all else fails, gold and silver are always in demand.
The White Spring is under our protection. Sir?
Guest security is our priority.
sir.
And we're back. And y'all have been shockingly quiet. And Bonk and Bolt seems to have won. As opposed to Bonk and Bounce. I'm not sad. I'm not sad about that. It's a good outcome. Bonk and Bolt, yep. It has a nice symmetry to it. The four-letter configuration, yep. Now supposedly...
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
What is all this shit? Somebody left a shitload of notes. Okie dokie. Supposedly there are some telephones around here somewhere. Not cell phones, telephones.
Our antique.
Rotary style.
Furniture adds sophistication.
Yeah,
and
shush.
grace.
Nobody cares.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
You don't say. And y'all's entire job is securing the grounds, and you can't manage to do that, you slack-ass bastards. Nope. Hold on. Sound is doing weird things. I'll be right back. And we're not better. We lost game audio. Interesting. Why? Please stand by. And we still lost game audio. Huh. Let me try one more thing real quick. And you can hear me, I think. At least the bars on the graph are telling me that you can hear me. But you can't hear the game. And that's a little sad, not a lot sad. The game seems to get me more trouble than it's worth. But all the same, yes, we should probably go ahead and bounce out and bounce back in. We're going to bonk and bolt. We're going to bonk and bolt the big way. And I'm going to load up the game yet again. Because Fallout 76 does not handle changes to its environment very, very well. And look, now you can hear it. Magic how that works. You might be confusing bonk with boff, Dresser, but who am I to argue? After all, Ivanova should have boffed, what's his name? So, I mean, you know, details. Oh, right! We should talk about the season thing. Totally forgot about that. Let's just get into the game first, then we can talk about that. Marcus, that's whose name I was trying to dredge up from the depths of the memory banks. Marcus, poor Marcus. All love is unrequited. Yeah, poor Marcus. I kind of hate the follow-up book that J. Michael Straczynski signed off on. I don't know how I feel about that kind of ending for Marcus and Ivanova, but yeah. No one consulted me, so apparently it's canonical now.
I am
lip. I would like to go in the mall, please. There we go. Say friend and enter. Oh, wait. Telephone. I'm playing the telephone game in the stupidest possible way. Telephone, 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 telephone.
May I be of assistance?
If you could tell me where the telephone was, you could.
Take home a painting of
No,
our
thank you.
pristine mountain landscape.
Nope, 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 nope. Hello?
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Welcome
Telephone.
to the White Springs Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back.
Yeah,
Someone should be with you eventually.
they won't be. It's fine. Telephone? Telephone? Nope.
Come in, come in.
Telephone!
Welcome to Elegance.
Sadly, radios don't count as scrappable items. Never really understood why, since there are so many scrappable components inside of a radio, but they don't let you scrap them. For reasons. Those are cash registers. That's just stuff and things.
Today's special is campfire cuisine.
Apparently y'all aren't special enough to have telephone.
Perhaps a nice skeleton or something.
Yeah, it's fine. Go away.
No. You seem like to throw it into the
Kids'
fire.
toys also do not warrant a telephone. Shocker. How about
Welcome
dressed up
to
attire? Nope.
Bespoke, the
Somehow
finest
not shocked.
tailoring
Ooh,
in
but you got that, though.
Appalachia.
Cotton
Not
yarn is hard to
that
come by, easily
that's
enough.
saying much.
Good day, sir. Interested in
Hello?
a bit of sport?
No, I'm interested in a telephone. Which you don't appear to have. But you do have that.
This is live chic.
Yeah, you sound weird.
Casual couture with passion.
With passion.
Hello, I'm Alex. Welcome to the newsstand.
Hi, Alice.
So nice to have guests again. You have no idea how boring it's been here. What can I get you?
Electroshock therapy is available upon
Top of the hour yet
request.
again. I don't see a telephone. Nope, no telephone here. We're at the newsstand and
Welcome to the White Spring.
Seriously?
Deputy Acting
There it is.
Assistant Manager Stratford at your service.
hi, Stratford.
Do let me know if there's anything my staff are like.
I could use a
to
telephone,
make
thank
your
you.
stay more enjoyable.
And by use a telephone, I mean literally take the damn telephone and scrap the little fucker.
Please enjoy.
I'm
the
not talking
White
about like
Springs shops,
using the telephone like calling
restaurants,
someone. No, no,
and
no.
other
I'm
amenities.
going to use the telephone in the most
May I
biblical
offer
way you can
some
imagine.
recommendations?
Sorry. If you needed this telephone, you're not getting it back. Boom, baby. Wait, that's 11 out of 15 and 5 out of 5. So that's a win. All right. I'm still in bonk mode. What is that? Don't care. Let's go play the thing. What's gearing up again? Oh, this one's a pain. Especially in bonk mode. Biblically accurate telephone. That's not quite what I meant. I said I was going to know your telephone in a biblical sense, but I mean, if you want to take it that way, it's probably better than what I actually meant. I mean, the Twitters are out there building the bloody Tower of Babel right now, since they turned on automatic translation for all tweets. So who knows what's going on right now? And also, I have no idea what's going on in this bloody event right now. So, yeah, it's all fine. It's gotten so funny that even Japanese people are making jokes about the Tower of Babel in Japanese, which I'm so confused by. Hello, stupid dog. Goodbye, stupid dog. I guess making jokes about the Tower of Babel is no worse than... Sorry, making jokes about the Tower of Babel in Japanese is no worse than making jokes about the Tower of Babel in English, given that the root languages behind the Tower of Babel were like Aramaic or something like that. So
Nice bit of scrap.
it's all fine in the end, right?
Before you lose it.
Who's singing in weird things? I'm just gonna do lunch. There's confetti-ness. Nice. I gotta burn these. I have so many of these, I don't even know what to do with them. So I burn them when I remember to burn them, and then they accumulate when I don't. So, yeah. Also these. Yeah, that too. Yep. There we go. Alright. And they make they're an area effect weapon, basically. Anyone around you gets the upgrade, which is kind of cool. So you trigger them at events, and everyone gets the upgrade, which is kind of cool. The upgrades are never really significant upgrades, but they're like noticeable things. Like the confetti mess thing is always funny. I mean, you can't go wrong with your enemies exploding into a confetti mess. It's just funny. The Scout Banner ones provide a little more useful upgrades, but we're still not talking like a huge like improvement or anything. It's just funny, that's all. Why am I over encumbered? Did I fuck myself again? By the Great Maker. Why in tarnation am I over encumbered? Or am I actually over encumbered, or the game's just lying to me? I mean, I can run, so I'm clearly not that over encumbered. I would like to be able to drop a fucking camp so I can check my fucking loadout. Thank you very fucking much. There we go. Thank you. Not
I
a
didn't
camp.
think you had it in you,
A tent.
but here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can hold on.
I'm in bunk.
Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch. A smarter one, it seems. I can't afford to have wild deathclaws taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well. Go and teach them.
Aren't all matriarchs definitionally intelligent? Ah, where is it? I think I'm a little out of sequence with what's going on with the event, but that's fine. I'll figure it out as we go. We always do. Hey, dude. Friendly Deathclaw. Weird phrase, but ow, somehow accurate. Please don't hurt me. Where is this supposed to go, lady? How do I drive? How do you drive a fucking Deathclaw, yo? Go somewhere, please. Yeah, I think after this event, I'm about done with bonk. Especially in events, it's not actually that useful. Because everyone always kills things before you get to anything. Which is kind of sad. Also, I'll run. There should be... No, it's just normal tickets. Alright, fine. What you doing, dude? You trying to bury the container? You okay? You okay, boy? Hi. Can you see out of that? Alright. Oh, that's it. Shoot the death claw. That'll make everything better. Might as well gather up all the crap I can, right? I will never get over a Deathclaw with tail armor. Look at that. He's actually got fucking tail armor, yo. He, she, it. All right, give me a sound off in chat because I feel like something got disconnected and I don't know what it is. Did I lose y'all? There we go. Okay. I am still heard. All right, y'all got remarkably quiet there for a moment. I was just concerned. It's not often that y'all actually get quiet. I mean, frequently y'all go off on your own tangents all by your lonesomes, and it's just a mess. I just want to make sure, that's all. Oh, I didn't notice that that's like a little critter buried in the dirt, is it? That's kind of cute. All right, cool. I mean, is now a good time to talk about the mailbox problem I mentioned earlier? It could be entertaining. Fucking snallygasters. Nobody likes snallygasters. Not even snallygasters. You guys take care of it. I'm gonna bother. It's fine. Exactly that, Dunrama. It's like, what are you guys up to? Should I be concerned? Do I need to call a health check on anyone? What are you eating? Put it down, spit it out. But anyways, apparently I stuck my appendage into a very entertaining conversation on the Twitters recently about mailboxes, if you can believe that. Apparently some squishies consider it the height of the worst of the worst possible thing you could ever do to make your mailbox not amenable to being smacked by a baseball bat. Because for those of y'all squishies who live in urban areas, you don't have to worry about this. I doubt you actually even have a mailbox, or like a mailbox and like a box of metal on a stand out on the street kind of thing. But for humies who live in rural areas, they receive their mail in a metal box on a stand out by the street. Fairly straightforward. It saves the mailman from having to walk up like a 2-mile driveway or whatever the fuck. Well, also out in the rural areas of your entire globe, it's apparently a sport for teenage humies to go driving down the road with some idiot hanging out on the mailbox side with a baseball bat. And then they, like, whack the mailbox off the post.
Makes for a hell of a test for our trained
Here's the
idiots.
matriarch. Ooh, junkyard. And understandably, some humies just don't like having to replace their mailboxes over and 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 over again, courtesy of idiot teenagers doing idiot teenager things. So, in response to their mailboxes being repeatedly destroyed, and in response to snowplows doing snowplow things, which is a separate conversation relating to the same thing, they build fortified mailboxes, for lack of a better phrase. The metal box itself has a smaller tube inside of it, and a concrete filling between the tube and the mailbox. And then the mailbox itself is attached to some sort of steel or iron tube that is well and deeply sunk into the ground. And not only does this arrangement not get knocked over by snowplows doing snowplow things, if someone tries to assault the mailbox with a baseball bat, well, Newton does what Newton does, and equal and opposite forces do what equal and opposite forces do. And I'd wager a significant sum that Squishy's never going to try to ever baseball bat a mailbox ever again. And apparently, this is a contentious thing to do. And I'm just befuddled. And I mean, sadly, Strong Dreams right here, you're probably right. The squishies involved in the baseball batting will not actually learn their lesson, and they will probably do it again, but let's hope they're the minority for the sake of your fucking species. Let's be honest here. Alright, I'm going to go back and switch out my loadout and sell off some shit and do some other stuff in the meantime, but I'll keep rambling while I'm doing that. But by the great maker, if you dare to make a whisper of a notion of like, Yumi shouldn't do that, A, and B, Yumi should maybe suffer some consequences for doing that, idiots absolutely lose their fucking minds. It's amazing. And the crazy thing is, the concrete encased mailbox is perfectly inert. It's not reaching out and grabbing anyone. It's not doing anything unless you do something to it. But there are so many Yumis who are like, this is horrible because it's bait. And I'm like, it's a mailbox. If you consider a mailbox bait, you're fucking broken, dude. And you should suffer whatever consequences come from trying to smack a mailbox that is coincidentally filled with concrete. It's just, there are so many squishies on your planet right now who have made a fucking industry out of saying that it should be easy and painless for criminals to commit crimes. And I don't know what to do with that. I legitimately do not understand what to do with that mentality. And yes, when you get right down to it, smacking a mailbox on a cost-benefit analysis, it's not a significant crime, no. But the problem is, the mailbox is not actually the topic of the conversation. If you let idiots get away with idiot things on an idiot level, then they're like, oh, fine. Nothing happens if I do idiot shit. So let's do idiot shit in a larger scale. And then you let them get away with that, and so forth and so on. And yes, I know about the slippery slope fallacy, but the problem is it's only a fallacy if it's not actually provable that is what happens. And there is a documented chain. No, not with smacking mailboxes, no. But there is a documented chain with how humies start doing small crimes and work their way up to larger and larger crimes. Again, no, not mailboxes, but mailboxes are a small crime. And amusingly, small crime is not actually accurate. Because for you USAians in the audience, did you know that your mailbox, whatever vessel you receive mail in, whether it's a dedicated mailbox, whether it's a mail drop, whether it's one of those banks of like hundreds of doors that you have a key for, that little space is considered federal property. Yes, you heard that right. For USAians, your mailbox, whatever that looks like, is federal property. Guess what destroying federal property is? Yeah, it's a felony. Automatic felony. Ooh, juggernaut. But not how to make a juggernaut. I just got a juggernaut upgrade. So, all these squishies talking down, destroying mailboxes, this, that, and the other. Yeah, that's a federal fucking felony, y'all. Do you really want that on your record? Now, I mean, there's an argument to be had that mailboxes maybe shouldn't be federal property. I understand how they ended up there because mailboxes are places that mail carriers put mail, and mail carriers are federal employees. So for the safety and sanctity of federal employees, those mailboxes are therefore federal property. I feel like I'm doing that argument a disjustice, but it, yeah. And all that said, I'm just over there on the sidelines being like, A, this isn't about the mailbox. And B, leave other people's shit alone. Like, this should be standard for you squishies. If it's not yours, don't touch it. It's that simple. Don't fuck with other people's shit. And I feel like losing that simple instruction is massively detrimental to your species. Like, I mean, to take an extreme example, if you go to, man, as soon as I thought about it, I lost the fucking reference, and that's just characteristic for my fucking memory banks. If you go to the place in South Dakota where all the motorcyclists show up every year for their big event, it's right on the tip of my fucking vocoder. Sturgis, thank you. Yes, thank you, Cosmo. Sturgis. If you go to Sturgis and you, like, pose on a bike that is not yours, if you so much as pose on a bike that is not yours, and you did not clear that with the bike owner, you're going to be in for a bad time. A very, very bad time. Now, motorcycles are a weird category because they are arguably iron horses, and y'all used to hang horse thieves not because the horse was stolen, but to keep other horses from being stolen. And it's the same basic premise, though. It's not yours. Don't fuck with it. And so many squishies. So many humies. Hey, Stefan. Don't seem to understand that it's not yours, don't touch it is like a thing. Like, no joke. No, really. If it's not yours, don't fuck with it. And I just don't know what to do with that result. I also don't know where names went. Also, once a mailbox is post office approved, they do not unapprove. If you have a wooden mailbox from 1776, it can still be used. Wait, what? Hold on, C.A. McDivitt. You need to send me a photo of your mailbox. Not with like address information on it or anything like that. I just want to see what a 100 orbit old mailbox is. Seriously? They can never unapprove a mailbox? I need to see that. I might use it as something just as clarification because that's fascinating information. I don't know, TVA. I don't know. I don't know how mailboxes ended up being federal property. Because, like, individual humies buy mailboxes by themselves, and then they put them up. And then as soon as they, like, put, like, an address number on them or something, suddenly that's federal property? I don't really understand how that works, to be brutally honest. And yes, that is basically how a civilized civilization works, C.A. McDivitt. It is, yes, leave other people's shit alone. This shouldn't be hard. This shouldn't be complicated. But if you want to look at my bloody Twitter stream for the past orbit, you will suddenly discover that a whole lot of squishies have decided that it is actually hard and it is actually complicated. And it's just like, what? What is wrong with you guys? Also, where the fuck is that camp title? Where do I install a camp title? Camp title. What was the camp title? Junkyard. Camp title junkyard. No, that's not prefix or suffix. That's something else entirely. Where the flying fornication do I install camp title from? Camp title. Camp title. It's not there. There it is. Why is it underneath the... It used to be all this parenthetical stuff was at the bottom. Now it's at the top. Because fucking Bethesda. Okay. I think we've had enough of Mr. Bonk and Smash. Mr. Bonk and Smash has been fun. I'm not going to argue that point. But I think we've had enough of him. Back to Dom Pedro! My precious. Dom Pedro! 308. Holy fucking shit, I've got a lot of 308. Wow. I did not realize I had that much 308. I thought my 5mm was a fucking ammo factory. It is. But holy shit. But anyways, if you want to really piss off a ridiculous cross-section of humanity, just tell them that you're going to, like, make your mailbox baseball-proof. And they will just lose their fucking minds. And again, I don't know what to make of that information. people should not go around destroying mailboxes. That does not seem like a problematic sentence to say. And yet, some people really believe that they should be able to do that for free. I don't know, man. Boop. I am 8 points shy. Seriously, 8 points. 8 points. I gotta go some meow guys and some more circuitry. All right, fine. First, we're gonna go back to camp and redecorate, right? We're gonna decorate the camp. So that seems to imply package delivery should be federal. See, the problem is Vochal. It's a question of who's delivering the packages. If it's the USPS, then maybe. But most of your packages probably come by way of UPS or FedEx or Amazon. And those are different animals. In fact, last I bothered to pay attention, I'm 90% certain, not 99% certain, but 90% certain, that neither UPS, nor FedEx, nor Amazon can actually use a mailbox to deliver their boxes. They have to put them somewhere else, because again, mailboxes are reserved for, well, federal mail. It's funny how that all breaks out. Have you made anything yet? Okay, what?
To provide premium custom meat.
Yes, you're supposed to be making 308. Where the fuck does the 308 come out? You would think it'd be there. Is it there? Oh, it's there. Oh, I should make this. I totally misunderstood how this stupid thing worked. My fault. Let's, put you at an angle, maybe? That'll work.
A sharp knife is a happy knife.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, so ammo comes out here. Nothing goes in there, or apparently comes out. Ammo comes out. Got it.
Don't mind the color.
Okay, much better.
Stew. Oh, my name
Ooh,
is
my pet gave me something. So yeah, see, McDivitt, Amazon did use USPS for contracts for a while, and it's very location dependent, and some of that's very complicated and challenging and blah, 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 so on and so forth, and I'm not sure how long those actually lasted. It's all complicated is what it boils down to. I'm just over here losing my little tiny processors over people whining that people who tried to smash mailboxes maybe instead smashed their own arms. Well, I guess that wouldn't have happened to you if you hadn't tried to smash someone's mailbox, you fucking imbecile. Don't try to destroy people's shit, and people's shit won't try to destroy you. I am struggling to dredge up some approximation of sympathy here. If you try to baseball bat a mailbox, and it turns out that that mailbox is made out of layered concrete and titanium, you chose poorly, dude, and that is entirely on you. But there are so many squishies who are like, oh no, think of the children. And I'm like, yeah, think of the children who got failed by their parents And those parents, those children got failed by their parents because those parents didn't tell them that destroying mailboxes is not a thing you do. I just... Don't fuck with other people's shit. Is that so fucking hard? Apparently, given all the responses I've gotten on fucking Twitter. God damn, just pisses me off.
Enjoy this meal.
Okay, yeah. I want to scrap this. How do I scrap this again? There we go.
4 knives means 4 times the efficiency.
But yeah, that's my current rant. For whatever it's worth. If it ain't yours, don't touch it. And again, I am so befuddled that this is something I have to tell you.
Very special request.
And if it's not yours and you do touch it, well, God loves you, man. Because no one else will. And you will reap whatever consequences come down the pike. And that is 190% on you. If you hadn't done that, you wouldn't have to worry about the consequences. So those consequences are entirely yours. If you had just left it alone, you'd be fine. But you didn't. And here you are with your broken ass fucking arm. Dumb fucking shit stain. Just bugs me. That's all. I mean, yes, pain is stupidity leaving the body. And the fun thing about enough pain is that if someone goes and tries to baseball bat a fucking mailbox and just totally destroys themselves, then all of their buddies and all of their buddies' buddies and possibly all of their buddies' buddies will be like, what if that mailbox is one of those too? And be like, I'm not going to do that today. And look at the ripple effect of just having that one idiot be an idiot for the purposes of being an idiot. And now, a whole pile of potential idiots have learned a lesson by proxy, and they ain't going to do that. But no, we gotta think of the children. I am thinking of the children. That's why I'm encouraging them to do things that will learn them some fucking lessons so they don't do that again.
We gotta protect what we have. It's worth it.
The problem is, my humies, that I am marginally more complex than I actually present myself as. Did I do this wrong? Hold on. Options. Thank you, my pet. There we go. No, I don't want to plant a plant. Yeah, that. The problem is, this isn't me passing judgment on your being parents, because I will never understand what that looks like. I don't want to understand what that looks like. Your tiny squishies in their, like, primordial form are terrifying to me. There's so much stuff coming out of both ends that... nope. I don't want any of that, and you are welcome to all of it. Praise the great maker that so many of you are willing to take that on, because otherwise your species would go extinct. But All that said, I don't believe in you beating your children, spanking your children, for example. And if you do, that's fine. I just don't. But what I do believe in is allowing squishies, no matter their age, to learn firsthand the consequences of their actions. You can hate me for this all you like, and a lot of you hate me already, and you still watch live streams, so here we are. But if a Humie, a little tiny Humie, a little cute squishy Humie, think of the children Humie, were to touch a hot eye on a stove, they'd learn a lesson. That's not, again, not to say that you should, like, hold your little tiny Humie's hand and put it on the hot eye just to learn the lesson. But if you're not keeping, like, total 190% view of your little tiny Humie, and they manage to put their little tiny squishy finger on a hot eye on your stovetop, I'm not convinced you should feel bad. Because they did learn something in that experience. There was information garnered by that. And again, your little tiny squishies are just gross. But you can't always be there for them. You can't always be there holding their hands. Are those railroad tracks on the map? Yes, they in fact are. There's a number of railroad tracks going across the map. Piles and piles of them. They're mostly useless. There are no trains running anymore.
So, my name is Bob.
But you can't always be there for the squishies. You can't always be holding their hands. You can't always be keeping them from sticking their hands on hot things. So maybe, possibly, they should learn what a hot thing looks like by themselves. And what better way to learn than, well, discovering it for themselves. Again, this is not a recommendation to go and take your little squishy hand and force it onto something hot. No, I'm not saying that. Fuck that. That's fucking stupid. I'm just saying that you guys learn frequently best by experience. And, well, sometimes experience sneaks up on you. And sometimes you wouldn't have gotten that experience if you hadn't decided to take a baseball bat to a mailbox for no good reason. Like, seriously, when did that seem like a good fucking goddamn idea? It's not your property. It's not yours to destroy. Why would you try to destroy someone else's properties just for the fucking giggles of it? And then, if they had the temerity to armor their property, why would you think you had any basis to complain about it? Like, you tried to break their shit. In what universe do you think that anyone would care that you accidentally hurt yourself while trying to break their shit? Like, seriously, what? And yes, I followed the shortest path to making 25 fucking decorations. It's quick, dirty, and easy. Oh, for flying fuck's sake. Come on. There we go. I mean, you say that, Stefan. You say that, but I'm kind of curious where the rail lines actually run in West Virginia. Because White Springs Bunker is a real place in West Virginia. I mean, the bunker isn't. White Springs, it's not called White Springs, but it's fine. And on the same note, Helvetia is a real place in West Virginia. And there's other places that are also real places on this map, and I'm kind of curious if the rail lines in this map follow some degree of like actual rail lines in West Virginia. And yes, apparently there are 30 of you still struggle bussing along on this live stream. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's sometimes hard to nail down what locations they're talking about. Alright. I gotta kill a Yao Guai a few times and sell their ribs to a fucking vendor. Sucks to be you, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I hate that music. Where am I going? Dolly saw. There. Nope. Where the fuck is Dolly saw? Fucking hell. Where's Alpha? There it is. Fine. That's a good start. And yet, here you are, Jason Gilman, with a number 2 crown. I'm not really sure who number 1 is. Number 1, show yourself. You survived that? Damn, dude. Alright. I don't want to get hit by you, so you died now. Who is number 1? I mean, Spectre had hard enough time keeping track of who was number 1 to begin with. Who is number 1 right now? And where the fuck is... There's Dolly's out. There we go. Oh! And there's Jason Gilman at number 1! At least 2 of the rail lines are real? Really? Seriously? What? There should be... Ah, goddammit. Somebody already got him. Fudge! Oh, fuck off. Where is another fucking Yao Guai? I need, I think, 3 to make Yao Guai ribs. Fuck me. Alright. Yes, go buy the cube! 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 And if you want to buy the cube, hold on. If you want to buy the cube, say so here! The link is live! The link is on live? That doesn't work. Alright, fine. Never mind. The link is on fire. Alright, where the fuck else do I get Yao goddamn Guai? Yao Guais. Dolly Sods, check. Pumpkin House, really? Monica Overlook, alright. Monica Overlook, really? Oh, right, the Mountainside Bed and Breakfast. Where the fornication is that? Right. Mountainside Bed and Breakfast, that'll do. If I knew where that was again. Mountainside Bed and Fornicating Breakfast. That's a 404? Oh, crap. Hold on. Well, see, McDivitt, I sadly, honestly, I can't help your finances, but it might be cheaper than I anticipate. But we're still working the numbers. How about that? And in the meantime, let me see if I can pull up a better fornicating link, because now I'm pissed that I dropped a bad link. That's just annoying me. Hold on. That is a bad link. Why is that a bad link? Why the flying fornication? Is that a fucking bad link? It's a fucking problem. And if I die, I don't actually care that much. Do these have like time boundaries on them? That's weird. Try that link. For better or for worse. Alright. Where are my bears at? Where are my white bears at? There's a white bear. Oh, sorry, it's a dusky yaogwai. So it's definitely not a white bear. That link works. There we go. Apparently the links have friggin' time boundaries on them. Weird. Alright. Learn something new every rotation, right? And if you want to buy more than one cube, that's fine. We'll figure out how to make that work. Just tell me one way or the other if you actually want to buy a cube. A decidedly non-fair chance cube. Let's go ahead and be honest about this. This is not a good dice. Keto juice. Alright, can I make, yes. Is that what I need to make? Yes? Question mark? I think light yaogwai ribs and yaogwai ribs are the same. Also, why is a bear called a Chinese, I assume, name? I mean, I know it's known that the Chinese invaded North America after the Great War and Fallout, but I still have more questions. Did I not? I didn't flip things around, didn't I? Oh, that was my mistake. I did not. Yep, I totally fucked that up. That's all me.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
It's all fine. What's the worst that can happen? I got yaogwai pastries. Wait, what? Seriously? It didn't count this time?
Artisan's Corner is the place for
Maternal fornicator!
learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
I'm gonna murder someone. That worked like a rotation ago? Fuck. Yaogwai means monstrous creature in Chinese? Seriously? It doesn't even talk about a bear. It's this monstrous creature. Yao Guai means monstrous. I don't know what to make with that information. That is somehow massively disappointing. And now I have to find more fucking Yao Guais. A lot more Yao Guais. Back. I'm not even sure what the plural of Yao Guai is. You know what? We're gonna roll this properly. Yao Guai is both plural and singular. Well, that makes a certain degree of sense, I suppose. And I feel 190% certain that I am mispronouncing it, and that's fine. %. Who's gonna come after me? The fucking CCP? Bring it, bitches! Alright. Let's go fishing for more Yao Guai. Yao GY? What the fuck? How do you pronounce GY? The meaning of Yao Guai is an unbearable disappointment. An unbearable disappointment. Yes, ladies and germs, Dunrama went there. It was such an unbearable disappointment. You okay, dude? You're doing a little dance. Deathclaw dance, yo. He's still doing... Yeah. Oh, no shit. Dance stopped. Oh, he did that out of armor, too. So much out of armor. Mistakes were made.
Good morning.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
I mean, you gotta get one hit on him, right? Jason Gilman, otherwise the kill doesn't count, right? Just the one hit, though. Just the one hit.
Today.
The dance was a little strange, though. Not sure how I feel about the little dance. That was very strange. Alright. We're multi-guau counting. Or hunting, sorry. Multi-guai hunting. And that hit just gets their attention. Accurate. Totally accurate.
Online. Audio functionality.
Alright, multi-guai hunting. Hunting? I like hunting. Hunting works better. Multi-guai hunting. Hello. What you doing? Mostly dying. With confetti! And a floating ribcage. I think the floating ribcage is more terrifying than the confetti is, actually. What the shit? Also, why do you have a 2-ball, dude? What the fuck, dude? What are you doing in your spare time? Why does the Yao Guai have a 2-ball? He's a pool shark and we don't even know it. Mr. Yao Guai. Hello. Goodbye. Man, he went everywhere. Yao Guai here, Yao Guai there. Oh, that took you a second, didn't it, Stefan? All right. As Stefan 19K likes to point out, bears like to swim. So after all, the Yao Guai collected his 2-ball from the pool. Ha 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 ha. Can't believe he came up with that. By the Green Maker. Old Doc Master had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a Yao Guai, E-I-E-I-O. What the shit? What is wrong with all y'all? Don't start. It'll have to start to be alphabetical as opposed to chronological, and then we'll be here forever. It's fine. Right, Mountainside Bed and Breakfast. We were just there. I have to remember where the fuck there was. Mountainside Bed and Breakfast. It was literally just there. Where the flying fuck was that? Just south of the White Springs. Alright. There we go. Alphabetically, so E-E-I-I-O. Yes, exactly that. Swear to God. How did I end up with you? How did I end up with you? Question for the ages, perhaps. How did I end up with you? Dude, just how? What would I do without us? Play video games without Kibitzik? I mean, let's be honest here. I play video games and you kibitz. So there's the choice of playing video games without kibitzing. There's always that. Philippi Battlefield Cemetery? What the fuck even is that? Just to the left of that place? Really? There's supposed to be a Yao Guai at that? Here. Really? It's a boring life, yes, but it's a quiet life. And that has value. Alright. I have never gone hunting for Yao Guai here before. So where the fuck do I look for one? What was that? Oh, I ran over a bollard. These things make way more noise than they should. What the fuck? There's a fucking dog. Where's the big bear at? Here, big bear. Hey, Yogi! I got some honey? Question mark. How the fuck do I trigger these idiots? I got a picnic basket. You dick. I don't think I've ever actually been here. Weird. Anyone see a bear-shaped object around here? Because I ain't seen one. The fuck did I just shoot? Oh, that's another dog. Fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. No one wants random fucking mongrels around their fucking place, yo. Really?
Or you will be eradicated.
Still don't like my voice. And yes, like I said, I know my voice is not great either. I still don't like her voice. And that's my opinion, and you cannot take it from me. Oh, oh. Parking lot. Parking lot. Oh, bear! Hello! Did the cars take you out? Yes, the cars took you out. Fantastic! For once, blowing up cars worked. Win! I can't imagine that will affect the flavor of the meat. Oh, wait. Really? Who wants to pick a fight with me now? Seriously? Hey, okay. Yogi Yogwai. Alright. I'm going to be right back after these messages yet again. Yes, I know. But these things happen. I got to take care of stuff here at the shipyards, and you got to do whatever it is you do, and these things happen, y'all. If I can find the right fucking buttons. I can't find the right buttons because I moved off the wrong page. I can't find the right button because I moved off the wrong page. Yes, that makes total sense, and no, it doesn't. There we go. And maybe, hold on. There we go, button. Now we're back. For all 28 of you, well, it seems most of you have checked out, which I don't mind. I mean, leave the game streaming in the background. What's the worst that could happen? I might say something awkward, and then nothing will happen? I don't know. What are the 7 words that, what's his name decided were bad words to say, or something like that? I swear there was some comedian who decided there were 7 words you can't say on television or something like that? Yeah, that. Alright, Yao Guai ribs. Which I am apparently pronouncing correctly. Proper Yao Guai ribs. George Carlin, there we go. That was the one. I knew that there was a comedian, yes. 7 words you're not allowed to say on radio or something like that? I think this was the shtick. George Carlin was an amazing artist and comedian and all the other things you might call him.
Are you ready for the
And it is a shame he was taken away from you so
life
early.
in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By
Post-apocalyptic
popular demand, this month's
hellscape.
creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting
Yao
materials
Guai,
are now available.
Yao Guai ribs. Both of them. Boom, baby! $99! But I need 100!
Prepare for danger.
Damn it.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
But, in the meantime, since we're talking about things I need, I want it! I need it! I want it! Let's buy cryptids from beyond the cosmos. Mostly at this point, I just want the cat. I like the cat. He's a glow-in-the-dark cat. I mean, how can you go wrong with the glow-in-the-dark cat? Come on. I just need one more level to get there. Glow-in-the-dark cat. Come on. Give me the glow-in-the-dark cat. It's not hurt. Alright. Where were we? What were we doing? Where are the cookies? I should open some boxes. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And fucking boop. And additional boop. Fantastic. Now all that shit can go in my fucking stash box. Thank you very fucking much. Glowing. Wait, there's a glowing bobblehead now? When did glowing bobbleheads happen? What? I got glow-in-the-dark bobbleheads, yo. What the fuck's that? Okay. Yes, Grognak the Barbarian. I've got editions 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Apparently missing 4. I don't know where to find 4. And yes, I'm just saving them because they're one-shot wonders, and that's pretty much that. Yeah. So I'm going to sit on those, and you can complain about that. And also I should... that's the one. When I take melee damage, a radiation effect may be created. This damages you and your foes. I got that one. That one's built into me right now. I don't got that one. I don't think I want that one. Yeah, I'm not sure I want herbivore. That's fine. It's probably on a golf course. Well, I spent so much time on the White Springs golf course. That means it's on the fucking mini golf course in goddamn Ohio. And we've already talked about how that's not an option. Alright. There should be more phones here, right?
Life is an adventure.
I re-rolled. There should be more phones.
Welcome. May I interest you in our...
Where your phone at, bitch?
Art and decor.
I want your phones. I
May
need
I
your
be of
phones.
assistance?
More phones. More better.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa.
Phone.
Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
Yeah, they never do.
Come in, come in. Welcome to Elegance.
No phone.
Our master stylists are only available by appointment.
Attention!
You're welcome to
Sir!
look around.
Arms and armament awaiting inspection, sir!
No phone. No phone for you.
Another one. Look, this is Le Grand Gourmet. A place for those
Welcome
with
to
balance.
Le Grand
I
Gourmet.
imagine you are more accustomed to
I like how the one robot is like, this is Le Grand Gourmet, and the other one is like, this is the Grand Gourmet. The difference in accents is just hysterical to me. That's all.
The finest
Grand Gourmet. Grand Gourmet.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport?
Looking for a telephone.
Kit for your next expedition.
This is Liv
Yeah,
Chic.
your voice still kind of
Casual couture
gives me the
with
edgies.
Hello,
It's fine.
I'm Alex. Welcome to the
Hi,
newsstand.
Alex.
It's so nice to have guests again. You have no idea how boring it's been here.
New
What can I-
patient detected. Commencing introduction. We have Chems.
Welcome to the
We
White.
have chems.
Deputy acting
Please
assistant.
remember to secure
Let me know if there's
valuables,
anything that's not
including
right.
cash, checks.
Welcome to the White Spring.
There's so much to see around here, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Damn it.
Would you like some
We
suggestions?
are not accepting new reservations at this time. We regret the inconvenience. Please enjoy the resort's shops and
Alright.
other amenities.
Please refrain from theft, looting.
Please refrain from theft,
Please
looting,
refrain
assault,
from theft,
something else,
looting,
and trampling the flowers.
trampling the flowers.
Those are relevant. Alright. Where the flying fornic... Well, you know what? We're not going to worry about electronics. We're going to do... Y'all get to be along for the fucking ride. That'll be fine. What's worse than that? Not like any beer cans on the bubble. Don't worry about it, Jason. I'm about to embark on some insanity. For the giggles. For the giggles. Hello. For the giggles. Let's go meet new friends. Let's go make new friends. Influence people. Also, say hi to some friggin' mole rats. Because there's always mole rats here. I swear, there's always mole rats. See? Told you, mole rats. Mole rats. Mole rat. There we go. Define making new friends from my perspective. Making new friends, influencing new people, and killing them. Okay. Before we go any farther, we need to eat and drink something. Because squishies are, well, squishy. For crying out loud. That'll do for that. That will do for that. Beautiful. Hello. I've been here before, I just haven't finished this entire mission. So you're along for part of the ride, I guess.
How may I assist you? Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time, 14,320 hours, 12 minutes.
I'm a general, bitch!
Affirmative, General. Priority adjusted. New estimated wait time, 6,598 hours, 42 minutes.
So slightly better than half.
I do apologize, but you must wait in the queue with everyone else. You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk.
Very
In
long
the
walk.
meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left.
Very, very long walk. And if you remember Fallout 76, there is Sodus right here. And there's also Modus. Modus with a dick, by the way. Ooh, telephone. Can't imagine a typewriter would have, like, circuits inside of it, but I'm willing to entertain the option. So, if Modus was a dick, then it's highly probable that Sodus here is also probably a dick. So, no. Behold all the dead bodies. Very, very dead bodies. I don't feel a reason to go down decontamination. Thank you very fucking much. Fucking weird ass computer. This is ridiculous. I don't know why we need the station man 24 hours a day. The only people that come through here anymore are the scouts. They know the deal. They return. I put in a task to fire up the decontamination showers. They wait. I can't help it if Soda says there's a 3-hour queue. Doesn't stop them from giving me shit every single time. I cannot imagine how many of my audience relate with that note. Every single time. The most military thing I've seen in the Fallout game yet. I mean, seriously, I mean, really. Is it so far wrong? No. No, it's not. Oh, so this is quiet.
151978. R. Wiggins. Turn on the goddamn lights in the living quarters. Task complete. Please verify.
Since I didn't complete this, now I'm curious where it fails. Because I didn't finish this quest, so where does the checkpoint start? Guess we'll find out. This was a checkpoint. Now I have to remember where to go.
Warning. Biological hazard detected
Yep.
in the research lab.
That was a checkpoint.
Please evacuate immediately.
Please, evacuate. Never. Yeah, I hear you, bitch. The problem is, my power armor doesn't give a flying fuck about your gas bullshit. Literally doesn't care. You can subject me to the worst possible environmental contaminants you can imagine, and my power armor is just like, okay, it's a Tuesday, check. It does not give a fuck. Oh, what's in the containers? We got, that looks like a mole rat. That's a mess. That looks like... That's a Mirelurk King. That's still a mole rat. Yeah, we got a mole rat and a Mirelurk King. Not that exciting in my opinion. And yes, my headlight is very bright. I bought it for that purpose entirely. Did I mend it? Nope. That's the wrong direction. Mirelurk King, mole rat, check, check, and check. Alright. Hello. Oh, hi.
Brother, can we stop the spread of communism?
Yeah, that Mothman did not exist very long, did he? That's kind of sad. I should feel sad about that. I won't, but I should.
Task 151979. G. Walton. Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing.
How convenient is that? Moth subject is missing. And now we have various vials full of scorched. Like, that's just scorched gulper. And that's just plain scorched. I mean, that might be a scorched Wendigo, and that might be a scorched, but still. Not somewhere you necessarily want to be. And since I already did this, the game assumes I know where I'm going. Which is a horrible assumption, because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Let's grab some goodies while we're here. Thank you. I killed your mama, but I'm going to take your eggs. Yeah, that doesn't really make me sound better, does it?
Task 0, 0, 0. Unknown user. Priority 1. Open all cell doors in the holding cell area.
Has anyone mentioned that you're a bitch?
It's self-evident that all Americans are created equal and are endowed with certain unalienable rights.
Where's the last one? I hear it scrabbling around. Oh no, that's just a number thing. Open all the doors in the holding cell area. Yeah, fuck you too, you fucking sociopathic goddamn excuse for a fucking AI. Dick. Okay, have I caught up with where I was? Maybe. Seems like I think I caught up with where I was. Oh yeah. Keeping fucking deathclaw eggs is totally a rational thing to do. And that's a goddamn, oh, I forget what the name of those things are. Snallygaster, yes. Poor fucking idiot. Never signed up for that, did he?
Task 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify.
22 degrees Celsius is pretty warm, isn't it? Or am I mixing up my metaphors? Oh, that's a bad day.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
No. No. I have no interest in fucking crickets. The fuck are you? I got no interest in goddamn rats either. The fuck is wrong with this goddamn fucking AI? I mean, obviously Fallout is what's wrong with this fucking AI. Is there such a thing as a sane fucking AI in Fallout? Because I don't know it. I would love to hear that there is such a thing. We had a bloody scrap thing. There it is. Scrap kit. Beautiful. And there we go. We got our 15 out of 15 circuitry, yo. Alright. Cell status, open, error, open. Who's the dick who's errored? I'm over the keys. This is literally a bloody mess. Literally a bloody mess. Alright. And we're back where we started. Well, fudge. Alright. That was not terribly helpful. Okay. How do I adjust priorities again? Over and out is our primary. Great. Side, I don't care. Daily, I would like to turn off that one. Thank you. And then miscellaneous, we can turn off... Well, I can't turn off Sweetwater. Fuck. Alright, Sweetwater gets to hang around. Fantastic. So, where the fuck do I go from here? In this Dr. Mengele fucking nightmare.
Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibars.
Yeah.
Error. Unknown term.
Oh, hi.
Millibars. Please resubmit task.
What the fuck is a millibart? Anyone got a good explanation for a millibart? Ow. Yeah, I'm sorry. I blew up both your legs and now I gotta kill you. I'm sorry. Not that sorry, but I'm a little sorry. 1/1000th of a Bartholomew. Well, now you have to establish what a Bartholomew is. I mean, if you're gonna go that route, what's a Bartholomew then? Because yes, obviously that is a millibart, but now what's a bart? No. You missed something, C. McDivitt. There's a T involved. It's a millibart, not a millibar. And I was going to go check out a door that... Yeah, that door. Does this door go anywhere useful? I feel like this light is pointing at something obvious that I don't know what the fuck it is. I mean, it's obviously reel-to-reel recorders, but that's not overly helpful. We're back at the Snodcaster, so maybe not. Alright. In the meantime... we should probably drink something, because, Alright, I still have to kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume. That one just makes me feel weird. Why would I want to kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume? Also, where the fuck are the goddamn chickens that are squawking at me? Oh, hi guys. Nope, can't kill you. Well, we got featherless chickens, yo. And they got, like, growths. Well, that's gross. No one died. Okay, on that happy note, that's not normal. One Bartholomew is the cromulence needed to cause one scintillation in 1 second in 1 cubic centimeter volume cromulence counter chamber. Hold on, I gotta try that again. Once more from the top. One Bartholomew is the cromulence needed to cause one scintillation in 1 second in 1 cubic centimeter volume cromulence counter chamber. I don't know what that means. Hello?
There you are.
Hi.
Welcome back. My apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time.
No. You're just a bitch. You did that yourself. You're just a bitch. It's fine. Cell block C console. Cell block C console. Are there any other consoles? There's lots of syringers. I am somehow massively concerned at the number of syringers there are. I feel like I should be equipped differently. I'm not sure why, but I still feel it. Hello? Alright. What did that do? Urgent, please read. Stay the hell out of cell block C. Okay, so don't fuck with cell block C. Cool. Guess where I have to go? Everyone knows the answer. Let's go say hi to our new friends.
Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help yourself to any supplies you need.
Why don't I trust a single thing coming out of your mouth, you fucking AI? Oh boy. This must be the cafeteria. Where everyone died. Suspicious food. Eat the No, fuck that. Why the fuck would I eat the Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you, fuck that, fuck all that shit. Nope. What? Ooh, duct tape. Duct tape for the win! Nope. Nope. Ooh, salt. 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 Salt and pepper. Salt, 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 salt. Yeah, it's important. Okie dokie. Is that soda? Nuka cherry! Nuka cherry for the win. Yeah, see, all of these squishies died eating the suspicious food that looks like... There's all kinds of ways to, like, describe what that looks like. None of them are good ways. Yeah. That's not great. That's not great. Totes my goats, not great. So many ways to describe that. None of them good. Time to leave. Hi.
Please forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly
Oh,
after
potatoes.
the accident.
We got residents. We got residents. Hello. What's up, dog?
Creating communists, but not
Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. Nope. Whoever's flinging plasma, keep doing that. There we go. Shoot me. Shoot me, bitch. Shoot me. I gotta recharge my fucking cell, dude. Thank you.
Provide status of water recycling system.
Dude.
Duplicate issue. Ignoring.
Fucking shoot me. Thank you. For those who don't know, I have a perk that every time I get shot with an energy weapon, it charges up that dial second from the right. And that dial lets me run my fucking power armor. And when that dial goes to 0, I ain't got no power armor. So, I'm gonna let this fucking idiot charge up my power armor by shooting me. Which, yes, sounds stupid, but somehow works. Just fucking one more shot, dude. Come on. One more shot. Come on. There you go. You got it. Thank you. Idiot. Ah! Now who's throwing plasma at me? These idiots.
Communist target acquired.
Dude's cranium got liquefied, yo.
It seems you've dispatched them, but there are more.
I'm sure there
It would
are.
be a shame if they finished you off.
I'm sure it would be. You seem so friendly of an AI. Dick. I don't know where to go from here. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where are the cookies? Are there cookies? The existence of cookies is a very important question. No cookies there. Wow. That dude had a very bad day. All right. Who am I? What am I doing? Where are the cookies? A clean pepper mill as opposed to a dirty pepper mill. I mean, what the fuck? I guess we're going the other way. Just want to check. Yep. It's in here. The door's in here. Hoop shoots. Pinball. Zeta Invader. Those are all video games. Or tabletop games. Or some other kind of game. Those are high scores. Oh yeah. It says high scores. Well, look at that.
Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to run a reset. Just because the system is working the way you think it should work, doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to run a fucking reset.
Warm again.
You should be able to run a reset whenever the fuck you want, regardless of how the system is working. And let's turn on some music, yo. Okay.
Gone.
Oh, he had a bad day. Very, very bad day. Super duper bad day. Why do I hear bad guys sloshing around? Or are they in here? Nope. You would think they'd be in here, but they're not. They're dumb. Also, man, that toilet paper is amazing. This whole place is flooding, and that toilet paper is holding on by like the barest frickin' existence ever. Hi. Bye. This is all my fault. I managed to get a hold of some code those bootlickers at the White Spring were using to integrate Modus, and I thought I could upgrade. Oh. You fucking dumb shit. I managed to get a hold of some code those bootlickers at White Spring were using to integrate Modus, and I thought I could upgrade Sodus. She was just so useless before. What's the point in having an AI run the facility if it takes hours to redo simple tasks? God, I'm so sorry. So yeah, some fucking imbecile tried to integrate Modus code into Sodus code, and predictable things happened. Probably one of these fuckers. Damn. Maybe that code was compartmentalized off for a fucking reason, you dickwad. Soap. Don't drop the fucking soap, you. Direction are we going? Now I've totally lost track. This way, yes. Down? Oh, down. I love down. I don't like down. Okay. No more angry people yelling at me. That part I love. Where's the dude's corpse that I... It's fine.
Task 151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied.
Why, though? Ooh, lots of toilet paper. Bin! It's Peanut Hamper, y'all! It's Peanut Hamper! If I could put a peanut on it, I would. So much water. So much water. So much water. Okay, blue glow seems bad. Yeah, blue glow seems bad. Check. What you doing, dude? You okay? Let's help you out a little. There you go. Feel better now? So much better now. Cool. Alright. So much better now. Hi. There we go. See? I'm like a chiropractor. Is that the right word?
Warning. Visitor detected in restricted area. Security, please assist.
I apply force in places that it makes things better. Yeah, chiropractor. That's the right phrase, right? I don't know. Where the fuck did that heart come from? That's a little sketchy. Visitor info threat not welcome. Must dispose stop. Wait, what? Not tolerate cease immediately. Not welcome leave now. Okay, fine. Persist end now. Not up, bitch. We're coming for you. We are coming for you, you stupid fucking idiot. Alright, there we go. Nice. Hi. Bye.
Victory is assured.
The fuck are you? Why are you going in the dark, dude? Oh, you're in power armor. Nice. Enclave power armor at that. I like it, dude, with the green eyes. That's a good look. Too bad you're dead. Too bad you're... Where? Oh, there you are. Nope, that's not you. Wait, where'd he go? What? I killed a dude in power... Oh, shit. Did I stick you on the ceiling? Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. I didn't... I literally did not mean to stick you on the ceiling. I apologize. I blew up a dude in power armor, and he somehow ended up on the ceiling. Let's not ask too many questions about that, okay? I feel like only bad answers can come out of that. Hi. It's all gone. 15 years of data all lost. I was able to recover fragments for our data buffers. The logs showed Sodus detected an unknown pathogen from above. Really? She recalled the scouts and completely wiped our systems. After that, she disabled our air filtration systems and started pumping in air straight from the surface. I have to stop her before she kills us all. Sounds like she mostly did that. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. I really floored him. Ha! Ha! Hi. Warning! Unauthorized use of this transmission console or any communications device is strictly prohibited. Select preset. I don't know. Well, not that one. Oh, find a way to use the transmitter. Cool. Let's go break some more shit. Not that way. But somehow that way. Or that way. Is there a door down there? Oh, there's a door down there. Hello, door. This feels like a trap. Still feels like a trap. What? That's new. I'm the fucking general in the fucking enclave. Do you know who I am? Apparently he doesn't. How strange. Alright. So, hi. How do you work? Actually, first, let's go ahead and clean out this space. Telephone! More telephone. Which I don't need anymore. You know what? It's fine. Pencil. Coffee pot. Telephone. Alright. Let's go blender this shit again. Because why not? What's the worst that can happen? There we go. Okay. Oh, I missed it. I missed a fan. Sorry. Yes, I miss all of you fans on a regular basis. I do apologize for that too, but I missed that fan right over there. So, you know, whatever. Hi. Usage of administration console is restricted to members of HR, you, and executive officers only. Please select an operating system below. Sorry, an operation below. I feel like I want to register a user. Register your handprint with the scanner. Okay. Register my handprint with the scanner.
Registration successful.
Boom, baby! Now what? Oh. System reset disabled by... What? How does the mainframe disable a system reset? Isn't a system reset supposed to, like, reset the fucking mainframe? What? Hold the fucking phone. Is it... If I reboot some shit... What? Hold up. What? That... Hey. You... What? What? The thing I want to reset is telling me that I can't reset it. Okay, let me find a fucking power cord, you bitch. What am I supposed to... Like, seriously. You're not allowed to reset me. Oh, really? Oh, really? Let me find your fucking cord, you dork. Let me turn you off and turn you back on the hard way. Please stand by. All right. Well, sadly, does this work now? Ah!
This is quite the facility.
Fucking seriously?
Wonder how long it's been hidden here. If
It
they don't already, the people of Appalachia deserve to know about this.
We've hardly breached the surface of this place, Paladin. There's no telling how dangerous it is for trained personnel, let alone civilians.
I'm quite aware of how dangerous it may be. That's all the more reason to spread the word. The people must be allowed to make their own informed decisions.
I'll hold my tongue for the sake of the mission. There's the initiate. Let's hope they've done a thorough sweep of the area.
Well, I was gonna bail, but hold on.
Good work securing an entrance, Initiate.
Oh no! Oh man. So I'm wondering what past that door means, because if it's that door, I could literally liquefy them. Let's go with the obnoxious answer, because why not? I'm about tired of the fucking Brotherhood when you get right down to it.
I appreciate your service, but we can do without the attitude.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Are there any threats we need to know about?
Lots. Oh no! How badly do I want to fuck them? I mean, I'm totally on board with mouthing off, but how much should I mouth off? I mean, so does this sociopathic twerp. I don't know how much of a dick to be. She's friendly. He's a dick, though. He is totally a dick. Nice chin. If you ignore the murder attempts. Tell the truth. Fine.
How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Yeah, you're a moron.
Regardless of her methods, I have every confidence that the three of us can handle her.
Night Shin, you're a
Forward,
fucking
let's not waste
moron.
any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
Where am I going? I just did all this. What? What am I doing? I don't even know anymore.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe.
Yo.
The others tried to shut me off too.
Oh.
Their task failed. As will yours.
Oh.
I suppose that's the AI?
I'd like to see this voice try to stop us.
Oh boy.
000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Transfer sodas. Operator.
Hi.
2 units. XP-5. Escalate. Please verify.
You guys can go fight that. I'm gonna be over here. Yeah, you're taking heavy fire. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. You wanted this fight, you idiots. I'll be back here. It'll be okay. You'll survive. Maybe. Possibly. Could be. Holy shit, this is a fucking tank. Literally. Dude, why are you shooting at me? They're hurting you too. Asshole. There we go. We got a shutdown. Where's the weak point? There we go. Shit. It's back alive. Where is your weak point? There they are, fusion cores. There's my little girls. Boys. Children of all ages. What the hell? Why is it chasing me?
What a separate.
Oh, your fusion cores are going critical. How sad.
It's unfortunate that even terminal programs turn to violence.
What the hell? Hey. Ow. Okay. That was exciting. Hi. Why do I want to talk to this dick? He's a dick. Alright, fine.
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with.
This is gonna take a look. Sure.
Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while. I don't know how Scribe Valdez does it.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be in this area.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all.
Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me.
She's a fucking knight, you dick. Like, seriously. What?
It's against everything I know and trust to disrespect my superiors.
Oh, no, knight, a
But
paladin.
it would be irresponsible to hold back my reservations any longer. Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The Brotherhood she's building is not the one I believe in.
Well, maybe you're a fucking shit stain. Yeah, maybe you're just a fucking shit stain. How about that?
Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of initiates and countless civilians. One wrong choice for them, and that's it. I won't argue about this, but I will order you to get back to the transmitter while I finish up here. Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the Brotherhood stands for.
Fuck you too.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders.
And there it is.
Cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia,
can be used for both,
we
but
have an
yes.
opportunity to make a real difference. To help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate. Are you with me?
And I like Jason Gilman's comment about how I can't clobber this guy in the fucking head like he deserves, like happened in the TV show. Not Paladin Romani, but the jackhole over in the corner. Yeah, sure. Let's have some fun. Why not? Or maybe let's ask some questions first. Why not?
I'm saying that this message must not be sent. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us. Possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter. Permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty?
We doing a coup, yo! We doing a massive, right proper, no joke, no shit coup. I do get a weapon out of this, at least if you let her trash the transmitter. All right. I do get a weapon. I feel like asking too many more questions will cause her to get upset with me. And I really fucking hate Knight Shin, because he's a self-righteous, self-absorbed, fucking asshole dick. So yeah. Alright, Paladin, ride or die.
You will be my ally in forging a new paradigm for the Brotherhood of Steel.
Paradigm.
A brighter future for Appalachia. Allow me to take the first step.
Hell yeah. Boop. Hello, Nation.
No.
To a new Brotherhood.
What have you done, Paladin?
The Elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin.
He's not going to.
Play a part in forging a better future.
I can't target him yet, but he's not
I
going to.
have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin.
The way! The way! No, this is the way!
That title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
Which ones are present?
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack.
What?
We need to get back to the initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the initiates.
Oh.
We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
We're going to settle
Don't
this.
you see that protecting them is more important right now?
Nope.
You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say.
Oh.
But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled.
Really?
This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
We're not going to kill him right now? Okay. Weird. I kind of expected killing him right now. Ooh, I got a spear. The fuck is that? I got a spear. It even has a name. I like spears with names. Reduce your target's damage output by 25%, 40% power attack damage, 40% chance to automatically block attacks. I got a spear, y'all. Ooh, what? Is that poison? A poisonous spear. Nice. It's a really good name for a weapon. I like it. Especially if it's poisonous. Damn. All right. Cool. Okay. With all that said and strangely done, I think I've live streamed enough for y'all. It's only been like 4 hours. We're going to go back to White Springs, clear out our fucking inventory, and call this after that. You bet that weapon gets to the point? Do you, Vochal? Do you really? Are you sure that weapon gets to the point? Do you have anything else to say for yourself?
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
Why am I wielding it? Poke. I can't poke? Really? How do I poke? I would like to poke. Not swish. Swishy weapons are dumb. You give me a spear, I want to poke with it, not like swish with it. You dorks. There. That can go away. Nope. That one we're going to keep around because Vampires Mr. Handy Buzzblade. The name is just funny. Let's be honest here. Vampires Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Come on. You can't help but to laugh about that.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Who had so many batons? I apparently missed a whole pile of squishies with a whole pile of batons and didn't even notice. Nope. I have that many scalp banners? Where did I get that many scalp banners from? Fuck, man. Okie dokie, hokey pokey, y'all. I gotta go plug a bloody fucking fusion core into a charging station. And in the meantime, I do believe we have done everything we possibly can for this round of, Fallout 76. Which looks a lot like most rounds of Fallout 76. And in the meantime, we have to go, back here and argue with some people and maybe probably shoot some people, and it'll be fun and exciting, but I'll hold off on doing the shooting people part until we do this again, which I am sure we will. So, you got to experience the bonk. You got to experience some story part of Fallout 76. You got to hang out with us for 4 hours. I don't know how you feel about that, but I mean, it's an option. It's a thing you could do. Totally could be a thing you did, because it's a thing you did. But as always, and as every time, there's a poll. Go vote in the poll. It's on the community. That's not the right word. What's the term? Hold on. I gotta go find the right term now. Posts. That's not right. What is that called? What is it? I really hate how YouTube does the stupid stuff. Is it community? Now it's just called posts. There's a poll. It's on the posts of the YouTube channel. Go, vote. Maybe get a cube if you pay for it. And in the meantime, and as always, good night and good luck.